Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily. I'm just doing some last-minute diagnostics on your ships. Make sure to rally to your ship by typing !locked in chat. Diagnostics complete. Your ship's weapons are armed, engines hot. Everything is green. Ready? We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Oh no, oh no, I'm growling again. I forgot to change that. Oh no. Wait, okay, wait. I can do this. I can fix this. oh, my hands aren't even working. Oh, that's right, because we're not, okay, doesn't matter. Hands aren't gonna be working today. I should still plug it in. I should also lower the music. Okay, hang on. I am so ready for today. Okay, you know what? Even though most of the stream we're not going to use hands because my giant graphics tablet will be in the way, we could at least do a little bit. But hello everyone, welcome on in. My last final was this morning. I took a 3-hour nap afterwards. I would too, in all honesty, Odell. I would too. Okay, so today's gonna be like a wing it day, in all honesty. So we have, okay, today's stream is gonna be crazy because, like I was telling you guys during the opening, I have to watch the time today. I have to get out of here by at least 5:30 tonight, which is like 5 hours from now. Odell, you awesome sweet bean, thank you for the redemption. Happy Wednesday, everyone, by the way. I hope you remember to take your pills today. Yes, I am definitely gonna have to take my pills today because, so the reason I have to get out by 5:30 today is because I promised the family, they've been craving my fettuccine alfredo that I make, which is almost identical to Olive Garden, which Olive Garden is my favorite fettuccine alfredo ever. So I'm really excited to make it again because it's been a while, and there's never not a night that I'm not craving my fettuccine alfredo, so this just gives me an excuse to make a huge batch of it. So that's what I gotta do tonight, which is why I'm kind of on a time schedule. Number 2, I finished breakfast like 23 minutes ago. And then didn't realize it was the start time of our stream, and I'm like, well, don't I just feel silly now? So, had breakfast, had some mac and cheese, really happy about that. You can never go wrong with mac and cheese for breakfast. Alright, info has been sent, yes, okay, cool. Yeah, and then, so, 2 minutes after I had breakfast, and realized that we were already late to the stream. Then I realized, I'm like, oh, we're supposed to do 2 1-hour Persona sketches today, and I didn't contact either of them yet. So we're going to be doing Gatos and Firecat, and I was like, oh, I don't have any information from them, so oops. So I was like, okay, we'll probably see, and then Gato, you're here, which is great. So since Gato got to me so swiftly, because I was thinking, okay, well, we'll heckin' just wing it until I can get some information. And then we also have Bengali. So later on tonight, we're going to be working on Bengali, or at least starting on Bengali's headshot. However, there's an issue. Like, it stands to reason that he wants me to do a headshot of Hisona, but it is, I do not have full confirmation. So I was like, okay, let's reach out to him and just make sure. So I'm a mess today. Pasta is amazing. It is very amazing. Yeah, I will definitely take my pills. Info has been sent. Yes, sent. If you still have that second PC, you should do a cooking stream. Only problem with that is, my kitchen is on the far other side of the house than my bedroom, where my workstation is set up. So, yeah. Eventually, I would like to do a cooking stream, but right now it's just not in the cards. But it's a great idea. Okay, info has been sent, so thank you, Gato, for the information. We will be starting then with Gato's friend. This is Boy? Is it Boy? Okay. Arctic Fennec. Wow. Who caught me? Odell, congratulations on catching me. Okay. So an Arctic Fennec. Okay, I should probably pull up some reference images for this Fennec. I'm gonna walk to the store, have fun, we'll be back. JT, have a wonderful time at the store. I don't know about you guys, like, I kind of like going to the store every now and then. Just to go up and down the aisles and see what food they have. I don't know, gives me ideas on, like, stuff to cook myself. How goes the arting, Gervard? Ow, slushy. Gervard, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. And Bib, hello, how are you doing? Arting is going well. We're gonna be starting off today with a 1 hour Persona sketch. We've got two to work through today. So we'll be doing that. We'll probably be doing the second one in about 2 hours from now, because the second one is for Firecat, and I know he doesn't get off work until 2 hours from now. So we'll do it later on in the stream. But we got the first one. Gato has given me the information I need. So we'll be working on an Arctic Fennec. Slushy, you awesome sweet bean. Welcome on in. Thank you for the redemption. Just doing some homework. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it's not too hard of homework. Sometimes homework can be fun, but most of the times, let's be honest, homework is not fun. For me, the only homework that I really loved doing was the art homework. Art or digital art stuff. I guess we could throw in animation too. Although animation was a little bit more stressful. Because I didn't have... See, when I used to have animation homework, I didn't have this great setup that I do now, which makes animating really easy with the graphics tablet and everything, but... I should should I also recommend an expression? The boy is thin and fluffy, maybe a toothy smile. I could try a little toothy smile. I do need to pull up references for Fennec Foxes. Fox. Okay. Also, let me let me open a new project file. Let's do save. Oh no, I missed it. Cyber, hello, welcome on in. Was that your host? Everybody who's hosting, thank you so much. Okay. So where are we going here? Where are we going? I need... Okay, so we got... So I need Gato's folder. There you are, Gato. Let's do new folder. Max... No, wait. 1 hour... Persona... sketch. Max the Fennec. Okay, and then we're gonna create a new folder. Ref... and then we're gonna call this Max the 1 hour Persona sketch Max the Fennec. Okay, this is actually perfect because I've been wanting to practice my Fennec designs, because I'm still not like master at the Fennec face. That's really cool. Yeah, Bib. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I'm an artist. This is you can see this is one of my current commissions that I'm working on. I really love how this is coming out. Look at this guy, man. He looks so cool. For those that don't know this and know the Sona, this is X Saber's Sona. I'm sure a lot of us know Saber. Saber stops in every now and then, but he is a busy bean. So I've been working on this commission for him, and he's in his like full like holy lunar armor. Look at him all tickled that he gets to talk about art. Yeah, well, I mean, I also get really tickled whenever I talk about my animations too, because those are freaking amazing. So we might be working on Saber's commission a little bit on stream today. Depends on if Bengali gets back to me today. Animation is really cool. It is, but it's it can be very time consuming. I enjoy watching art streams. They're usually calming, a nice change. Yeah, dude, Odell, I agree completely with you. Because sometimes when I'm working, I'll put on like an art stream in the background because it's not uber crazy. It's kind of relaxing. I get to chill, watch somebody do art, and then also while I'm working. I've been wanting to get into drawing myself, but I have to get a drawing tablet, and they could be really expensive. Bib, I totally know where you're coming from there. I'm trying to think if I can recommend. Let me see if I can. Let's take a look at Huion, because I use a Huion tablet. And I can recommend Huion till the cows come home, because they are similar quality as Wacom tablets for a fraction of the price. Okay. I'm looking here. There's got to be a. Okay, let me pull this up for you guys. So Huion is the product that I have. I currently rock. Where is it? There, this one. The Canvas Pro 24. I guess this is a newer version though, because mine's not 4K. This one reads as 4K. I must have an older version of the Pro 24. But this baby is amazing. The Canvas Pro 13 is not bad. That's $399, but let's look at one that has because the ones that have the monitor are always, like, the screen on it are always more expensive. And I generally don't recommend a monitor screen graphics tablet until you are, like, fully, like, I'm gonna do this. This is something that intrigues me. For those just starting out, I usually... here we go. The pen, these ones. So these aren't bad in price. Look, you can get this one for $59.99 or $55.99. So these are perfectly suitable. Actually, this one has buttons on the side. That might be worth the extra money. Look, we even got ones that are even cheaper that have buttons. $49.99, $44.99. Look at this one. This is small, but look, it's $24. That's not too bad. I don't know if I would want to go this small though. But Huion is very reasonably priced. Bib, let me get you a link here. Hang on. Let me post this in chat. There we go. Huion. Yeah, I swear by Huion. Cause I know how expensive graphics tablets can be, and Huion just makes it so affordable. I have a tablet, but I don't draw anymore. It's okay, Cyber. I remember when I was at such a point. Sparky, thank you for the host. Yeah. When they're not calming, it's because the chat makes them crazy because of the redeems. Oh yeah. Sparky, how are you doing? Thanks for the help. I might get one of those. Yeah, Bib, if you wanna like dabble into digital art, like some of the Huion tablets here, I think might be right up your alley. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and then I completely forgot because I got all excited about talking about Huion products. Doesn't matter. Left drawing in 2019. I haven't looked back. Instead, I collaborate with artists and buy assets. Yeah. Quack, hello, how are you doing? Can I not get Audible ads? Oh no. Yeah, I noticed that ads are more frequent nowadays. Kind of frustrating. Can I ask how long you've been drawing for? Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been drawing since, let me think here. I want to say I've been drawing since 2017, 2016, somewhere around there. But it was never any serious art. Cause at the time I was more into 3D than I was 2D. It's really only been the past 2 years that I've really sat down and tried to learn character, like 2D digital character design. Cause I was an environmental artist prior to just a couple years ago. And I was like, okay, I want to know, like, I don't know. I didn't have any real desire to draw characters until I wanted to draw furries. And I'm like, okay, now I need to, like, go through anatomy and all this stuff and lots of references and everything. Pandy, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, so I've been doing character art for, I would say, about a year, 2 years now. Seriously. And my art has improved greatly. It was funny because at the start of this year, I still hated my art. Oh wait, no, was it the start of the year or was it a little bit prior to that? It was somewhere late 2021, early 2022 where I actually started liking my art, and it made drawing art, like doing art, so much easier. You have an interview tomorrow, Panda? Oh my god, on Friday, you're gonna have to tell me how that goes. Currently, I'm still trying to get an interview, Panda. I've got another idea for tomorrow that I'm gonna try to get in. I'm hoping that that pans out, because if I get this position, that, because I'm currently going for like 2 major positions right now. So one is there's a local Jamba Juice near my house, and I'm trying to get in part-time right now to not interfere with my art commissions and my streaming. And if I could do that, that's great. Then nothing on this end will have to change. I'll still be able to do art commissions, do our regular streams, Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. There's another one that I'm trying to get into right now. It is a data entry operator job over at Tesla. There's a branch out near me, and I'm like, bro, if I can get myself into Tesla, like, first off, I want a Tesla so bad. Like, you have no idea how badly I want a Tesla, but those puppies are so pricey. But I'm like, dude, imagine all the benefits I can get from working at Tesla. That'd be sick. But if I get that position, it's full-time, so me doing full-time art commissions and streaming will have to, like, be reorganized. I'm so jealous. Dude, babe, me too. I'm like, one day, that'll be me. It looks amazing. Oh, babe, thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of practice. You guys, like, the Brushtail Brigade has been great and supportive at commissioning me and, like, throwing curveballs my way to, like, really enhance my drawing ability. It's crazy that because how much you guys have been commissioning me, how much I've been improving. Odell, yeah, I saw your introduction this morning. I was going through the server, Odell, and I was reading it. Dude. Yeah, even what did I react to? I put every time I read an intro, I try to put a little reaction on it. Okay, I chose the heart. Um yeah, let's see. Was it you or was it JT who was saying that they were Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I'm thinking of JT. Yeah, Odell, you're the yellow otter. Um wait. A month or two. Oh, okay, it was you. I was like, okay, one of you guys recently said that you just joined the fandom. It was you. Okay, I just want to make sure that it was you. So, first off, Odell, let me officially welcome you into the furry fandom. So, in case you guys don't know, Odell is 2 months into the furry fandom. I always love hearing about people just joining the fandom because here I am and being like, oh, I've been a part of the fandom for 14 years. This looks great, Bengali. Hello, welcome on in. Oh no, I just realized something. Mod check timer. Oh my god. Okay, guys, we started like 10 seconds ago. Welcome to the stream. Sen invading Tesla? I know. Wouldn't that be something, though? I want to commission more art, but it's so difficult for me to imagine something. Oh, Gervard, I am right there with you. People, like, friends will come up to me and be like, oh, do you want to get a piece together? I'm like, sure. And then they ask me, oh, do you have any idea what you want in it? I'm like, I have no... This is why I usually don't commission anybody. And I'm an artist myself, and I still don't do my own work. Because I'll be like, oh, I want to draw Sen. And then that's all... I never get past that part. It's like, okay, well, what do I want... Like, what do I want the composition to be? What do I want Sen to be doing in this picture? And then it never gets past that part. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just not drawing my Sona today. Bengali, okay, before I get overly distracted, so I just want to confirm with you, Bengali, are we, for your Sona headshot, are we doing your Sona? Because I'm like 90% sure we're doing your Sona, but I'm not 100% sure, so I didn't want to assume and then just start doing it, and you're like, oh no, I wanted to do somebody else, and I was like, oh. Because that's happened to me one time before. Timer mod check. I've been in the fandom for like 6 months, so I'm still relatively fresh. Yeah, it's always so fun to see those who have been in the fandom for less than a year. Dude, I joined the fandom when it was internet culture that you could not get any street cred on the internet back in those days until you crucified a furry online and told them to like do all the usual vulgar things. Luckily nowadays you can basically go on the internet and say you're a furry, and a lot of people be like, oh, that's so awesome. But back then, let me tell you, those were the dark ages of the internet for us furries. Like you had to keep that so under wraps lest you get just destroyed on the internet. Shinobi, hello, how are you doing? Wait, there we go. I was like, dude, that's really loud in my ear. I'm gonna have to lower the volume. Shinobi, welcome on in. I'm struggling with the digital art. I am still at square one, and I have like 3 Sonas to make. Oh no, Quack. So is there something specific, Quack, that you're struggling on? Maybe I can give some advice to, or is it just like a general like struggling with? Wait, who's getting destroyed on the internet? Oh. I was just so Bib. I was talking about how when I first joined the fandom 14 years ago. Back then it was the internet was very dangerous for furries because 14 years ago, mainstream internet culture, had a very, very, how do I say it? They very much disliked furries. And if you saw a furry online, it was internet obligation to like flame them, troll them, say very vulgar things to them. It was a wild time back then. Luckily, once Zootopia came out, the internet culture changed, where it was deemed more acceptable by internet culture to be, oh, you're a furry, okay, that's fine. But back then, 14 years ago, let me tell you, that was a scary time to be a furry. Cause like, even what was even more stupid is it was so bad that even certain employers, like if they knew you were furry, you were like basically fired. Because I heard of horror stories back then of furries just getting outright fired because they're like, oh, you're furry. It was wild. Yeah, I always said that you know, they used to crucify us on the internet. It's funny too because that's actually how I found the furry fandom. So little story here before we get into it. So when I first found the internet, this was way back. This was way back when the most hype game release was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So I was super into that. I was on these forums and I was like, oh my god, let's see who the next character is gonna be. What are the rumors? What are people talking about? So I was on these forums all the time on about Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and there was a posting for a character I'd never heard of before called Crystal. Most of you guys know Crystal. I now know Crystal from Star Fox. And I was reading this guy's post. He had all the movesets. Like, this is what her moveset should be if she was ever to be a part of the Smash roster. And I was like, dude, this guy heckin', you know, thought this through all the way down to like the forward smashes, the up airs, and I was like, dude, this is probably one of the most intricate posts I've ever encountered about a fan theory character to come into the Smash roster. And I thought, you know what? I don't know who this Crystal is. Let's see what my fellow Smash brother enthusiasts think of this post. And literally there was like 7 pages of response, all of them saying generally the same thing. Ew, it's a furry, kill it with fire. Like, some things were definitely sketchy, where it was like, you're getting dangerously close to breaking TOS here on these forums. And so, like, 7 pages, and here I am, like, a noob at the internet still, and I'm thinking, what's a furry? Like, I have no idea what this term means. So, like, me and my innocent brain was just like, is this one of those, like, bad words or whatever? So, I did what any curious individual would do. I got onto Google, and I was like, what is furry? And so I went, and granted, nowadays, if you Google furry, you get at least somewhat of a decent answer, but back then, it was like total misinformation about it. And so I'm getting all these like, oh, these people are sick, they're mentally deranged, they think they're animals or whatever, and they need to be in psychiatric wards. So these are the general definitions of what furry is that was given to me when I searched it. And you would think that with what I found, I would immediately become a furry hater, which is what the culture back then, you know, led to. But instead, in my innocent little mind, I was like, well, if that's what furry is, I'm going to make a new branch of furry that's just about the art and liking of the anthro characters. Because I was like, okay, so it seems to revolve around these anthro characters, right? And I'm like, I really like these Anthro characters. Because there was this one Anthro character that I loved to death when I was very small. So anybody here familiar with Breath of Fire 3 for the PlayStation 1, there is a were-tiger called Ray in the game, and I thought Ray was like the coolest character ever. I was like, oh look, he's got like a giant tiger tail, and he can transform in this giant tiger thing. And I was like, this guy is super cool. So it was there that I found my love of Anthro characters. And so I was just like, oh well, I'll just make a new faction. I was naive back then. So me and my curiosity wasn't satiated, because here I got this like Google blanket answer, like they're all psychopaths and everything like that. And I was like, well, I want to actually talk to one of these quote unquote psychopaths. Where can I find a congregation of furries on the internet? And so I randomly found this I don't know what it was. It was like some like weird like Windows 98 looking website, and it was like, oh, a large conglomerate of furries can be found on these places called Second Life and IMVU. So I'm like, oh, Second Life, I know what Second Life is. And so I was like, all right, let me download Second Life. So I downloaded Second Life and quickly realized that I couldn't play it because my computer was Garbo back then. So I was like, okay, I can't play on Second Life, so there goes that. But what's this IMVU place? Well, it turns out IMVU is like the younger cousin, lesser cousin of Second Life, with a lot more primitive whatever, which was perfect for me, because with it being more primitive, I was able, oh my god, oh Darius, hello, how are you doing?
Seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
Wait, Garrus.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, come on! Oh. Hi, welcome on in. I'm your wholesome host and variety game master, Sen. We do a variety of things on this channel every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I invite you to stick around and uncover the secrets hidden within this channel and get to know our fun and inclusive community, the Brushtail Brigade. Meet the cast. Haywire, our sassy bot. She controls all the bells and whistles on the channel. Loaf, the silent protagonist, hero of Loaf Quest and Troll and Roll Adventures. And of course, the Brushtail Brigade. All of you guys. So, set your life points, choose your Pokemon, and grab a controller, as an adventure awaits. Darius, hello, how are you doing? Okay, wait. You were playing, I watched you a little bit this morning. What were you playing? It was like some like Dark Souls-y pixel. You were fighting this weird, it was called the Guardian. It was like a boss thing. But Darius, how are you doing? The Snow Lodge. Yeah, the Snow Lodge. Okay, wait, I gotta say hi to everybody. Hang on. Aurora, hi, welcome on in. Scary, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Fun Aqua, hello, welcome on in. That raid screen is amazing, isn't it, Bib? Okay, unfortunately, it is broken right now for some reason. Oh, man, I'm being caught. Oh, no. I can't say hi when I'm in a Pokeball. Oh, somebody caught me! Oh my god, Odell, wait, is that your second catch of the day? Oh, wait. Darius, did you do that at the end of stream? I think I missed that. Shoot, how did it go? Overwhelmed, still, Eldest Soul. Oh, yeah. Eldest Soul, that's what it was. A Raging Dragon, hello, how are you doing? Hang on, I'm gonna get to everyone. Oliver, hello, how are you? I want to make sure I get to everybody. No no person is safe from my hellos. They will come and you will accept it. No, I did it at the beginning. Oh, okay. Shoot, I must have missed that. That is excellent. Fursuited on stream for the first time. Yes, Darius. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I'm gonna have to watch this VOD. Dude, that is awesome. Also, I apologize. My raid alert is still broken. I don't know why it is not showing your guys' profile pictures anymore. I've attempted to reach out to the Smorgasbord guys. They had a fix for me this morning, but it didn't work, as you can clearly see. So I'll have to get back with the Smorgasbord guys, because I'm in their Discord server, so I have like 24/7 access to talking with them and whatnot. But yeah, because what's supposed to happen is well, I mean, obviously Darius's name was on top, but Darius's picture should have came up in the middle. This seems to be issues with all raid alerts. Oh, okay, so it's not just. Oh, very interesting. I didn't know that, Raging. Okay, so it sounds like it might be a Twitch issue. When is Twitch not breaking something? Like, come on, Twitch. What are you doing? Yeah, dude, that was another thing I noticed. It said undefined, so it couldn't even find where... My Smorgasbord's around here somewhere. Dude, it couldn't even... yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out why it's even doing... Because it's supposed to pull from a list. Let me see here. Because if I'm not mistaken, the list is in here? Oh, enable persistence. Oh. Okay, so that even broke. Okay, so okay, I was talking to the Smorgasbord guys this morning, and they said the fix was that I should turn off. So they were like, "Oh, you should turn off local variable persistence, and that should fix it." Well, it's obvious that it didn't fix it, but not only that, it made it worse. It actually made it worse. That's so funny. Okay, okay, so we're gonna have to keep the persistence on. When you first became a furry, how did you meet other furries back then? Because I'm guessing it was quite a lot harder than it is today. Oh, yeah, the rest of my story. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, guys, you guys came in at a good time. We were actually talking about when I first joined the furry fandom. And so, hang on. Still got a minor cough here. Yeah, let me get to the story, but then Raging says, I use stream elements for alerts. I use the Party Hard by Andrew WK for raids, but recently it does the stream elements default alert. That's so interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay, so when I first became a furry, so my quest to talk to other furries led me to IMVU. So I loaded into IMVU and it was kind of light on the system so that my cheapy computer could actually run IMVU, and that's when I met other furries. So I talked to them, and I realized this isn't at all what Google, like, what is a furry, even was suggesting. Like, these people are normal. They're like me. They like anthros. They like anthro art. Like, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So the first furry community I was ever a part of was the IMVU furry community. And then, so I was a part of that community for a while. And then I kind of, like, got out of it. Because, I don't know, like, I was noticing, like, there was some weird elements starting to funnel into the IMVU, furry community. I'm like, because it got to the point where, like, just everybody wanted to RP, and I'm like, I want good conversation, right? So I left there, and then I didn't really have a furry group between that and then finally going to my first convention. So my first convention, and I'm an introvert, like I'm half introvert. So I was much more introvert back then though, and I had like social anxieties. So I went to this local small anime convention because I was hearing a lot about furry conventions, and I got myself involved in like the YouTube furry convention video compilations and whatever. I'm like, this was fun. I eventually want to do one of these, but I'm so scared to actually go to one. Yeah, isn't it, Darius? It's a place. It's definitely a place. I'll say that. And so, yeah, I left there. I found myself on watching a bunch of these YouTube furry convention compilations, watching a lot of Uncle Kage videos and whatnot. Oh, somebody's joining the Brushtail Brigade. Who is it today? Batman with a bunch of numbers. Batman, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. Damage, hello, how are you doing? So yeah, and then so I decided I was gonna take a leap of faith. I had a fursuit tail at this time. Because back then, Mischief Makers, you could just buy a tail from them. So I bought a tail from them, and then I decided to go to this small local anime convention, to just see what the convention scene was all about. And it was there. Druff, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. So it was there that I actually found my first like IRL group of furry friends. And this story is hilarious, by the way. So I go in, so I get to the convention site, and I have my tail there, and I'm very self-conscious, by the way, at this point. I'm like, like very much like zero confidence me. So I'm thinking, you know what? I don't want to be looked at as though I'm a freak, so I'm not going to wear the tail. So I brought the tail with me, and I was going to wear it at the convention, but I was like, no, I'm not going to wear it. Like, I'm too self-conscious and whatnot. So I find a parking spot, and I start going towards the convention, and I wasn't quite out of the parking structure yet, when something told me, like there was something pulling on me, saying, go back, get the tail, put it on. Like, you're going to be amongst anime fans who are going to be dressed up in the craziest suits. You're going to be the least weird person there. Like, don't even worry about it. So, I was so stupid because I was standing still in this parking structure by myself for a good, like, minute. Like, having this back and forth in my head. So I turned around, I went back to my car, I strapped on the tail, and I was like, here goes nothing, right? So I'm going around this convention space. Dude, there was this one cosplayer that I just fell in love with. He dressed up as the Dark Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh! It was so good. I'm like, oh my god, this is like a spitting image of the Dark Magician. But me being so introverted, I was too scared to go up to the guy and take a picture. So I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. So then there was gonna be a game panel. And I really wanted to go to this game panel, and I realized I was late for it. I was like, oh crap, it's already 1 p.m. Oh shoot, I need to get to this panel. So I'm like, I whip open the con booklet or whatever. I'm like, which one of these is the panel, like A207? I'm looking, I'm like, oh god, okay, it's over here. And then, so I'm like, I better just go to the panel areas in general, just start walking there, and I'll find it on the way. So as I'm like holding, I'm like I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing is what I'm doing. Because I had the con pamphlet, like, in my face. And then all of a sudden, I see at the bottom of the pamphlet, you know, where you see the floor, I suddenly, my eyes look down, and there are 12, like, 6 pairs of shoes on the floor, all facing, they're in a semicircle facing me. And for a moment, I'm like, are those shoes attached to anybody? Like, why are they all facing me? So I an anime, right? Like a total anime scene. I've got my head covered in this con booklet, and then I slowly look up. Like, I move the pamphlet down, and I look up, and there are 6 people staring at me. And I'm just like, is this where the anime weebs kill me? So I am just like, I don't know what I'm not prepared for this. Like, I have 0 social skills. Like, what am I supposed to do? So, like in classic Sherlock Holmes fashion, I go into my mind palace and I'm like, okay, the movies that I've seen, the like, all this information, right? How do I start a conversation? And then it was like the episode of SpongeBob where he's looking for his name, but it's me, like, trying to figure out how to start a conversation. And then finally, one of my mini-me's in my head is like, oh, you just say hi. Like, so I'm like, hi. It was the most awkward hi ever. Okay, but so I say hi, and then thankfully they say hi back. So this girl, she comes up, she's part of the 6, and she was like, hey, you know, we noticed your tail, and it's not like any of the other tails around here. Because, you know, you go to an anime convention and you see, like, little, like, cosplayers with the tail. And some of them have tails, but it's like those limp tails that you find at, like, the 99-cent store. And, you know, they're there just for, you know, because anime and whatever, the whole little, like, cat ear girl thing. But mine was a giant fursuit tail that almost touched the floor. It was like a giant poofy... And if you guys have seen my fursuit, you guys know what I'm talking about. So there I am, and she's like, hey, you know, I was wondering, where did you get the tail? And so me not having any social skills or whatever, and me being honest to a fault, it just blurted out without any hesitation, oh, Mischief Makers made this tail. And as I saw the words coming out of my mouth, and I'm like trying to grab the words back, and I'm like, whoa, hold on. Because in my mind, I'm like, these people are anime nerds. Like, they're not gonna know who Mischief Makers are. That's a fursuit maker. Like, they're not gonna know anything. I gotta head back to work. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Okay, Bengali, have a wonderful day at work. I know I'm getting, like, super distracted, but it's okay. I love this story. This is, like, the greatest story ever. So the words leave my mouth, and I just, like, you know the classic anime trope where it's, like the shadow goes over the forehead and the eyes, and it's supposed to represent, like, sheer terror or panic or something like that? Literally what was going on inside my own mind at that very moment, because I'm like, crap, they're gonna be like, what's Mischief Makers? And then I'm gonna have to explain what a furry is, and it's gonna go downhill. So anyways, it came out, Mischief Makers made the tail, and instead of them having, like, giant question marks on their faces, all 6 of them lit up. And I was like, whoa, wait, you guys know Mischief Makers? And they're like, yeah, we know Mischief Makers. Oh my god, that's so cool. You have a tail from Mischief Makers. And then there was like a sudden like news blurb that passed through my brain, and all it said was, wait, are these guys furry? And so I had to ask, but I didn't know how to ask. So I was like, are you guys all, you know, like, and they're like, yeah, we're furry. And I'm like, what? I was like, wait, what? I was totally flabbergasted. And then this is also how I knew that they were furry, because by the way, they're still all my really good friends, even to this day. So some of you guys may know the Kigu maker Nini Fox. She was the one who asked me that day where I got the tail. Unknown Racer, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. So okay. So that was Nini Fox that asked me that question. And then some of you guys know Sketch Coyote. He used to stream on Twitch a while back. But Sketch was also part of that group, and he was the next person to come and talk in this group of 6. So this is how I knew they were furry, because although I never met a furry in real life, like I know a lot of us are socially awkward. So the first thing out of Sketch's mouth when he came up after Nini got done asking me where the tail was, or who made the tail, he said, hey, not to weird you out or anything, but we've been stalking you for the past 30 minutes because we saw a little badge on your belt loop, but it was turned around. We suspected it was a Fursona badge, but we weren't sure. So instead, after 30 minutes of stalking you, we decided to just come up and ask. And I was like, yeah, they're furry. That you couldn't say hello in an any more awkward manner. So that is how I found my very first group of IRL furry friends, and we are still very good friends. But then it was through them, because they were con goers, so they had been to all the major cons. And so they introduced me to the more social aspect of the fandom. They introduced me to cons. They took me to my first furry con. Sketch introduced me to the furry Twitch community. And he was like, bro, you have the personality for it. You should stream. Because I fought him tooth and nail every time he brought it up. And it wasn't until I met Keatlock. And both Keatlock and Sketch, what they said to me, separately, I was like, you know what? Okay, maybe I'll give streaming a try. I'm so glad, because I love streaming now. But that's how I got here. That story made my day. It's such a goofy story. It's such a goofy story. We've been stalking you because we saw a possible thing. Well, okay, you know what's even more funny is because right after Sketch said that, you would think, any rational person who said, oh, we've been stalking you, would probably be like, okay, bye. No, me instead, I was like, oh, here's my phone number. And then we exchanged contact information right after that. Oh my god. Blue, hello, how are you doing? I don't get why some people have to be shy about saying hello at conventions. When I cosplay, I'm expecting some random stranger to want a photo of me in character. That's the whole fun. Yeah, like, who knows, Raging? Moose, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know how much of that story you caught, Moose. I think I've told you that story before. But it's one of my favorite stories of all time, because it's so off the wall. Oh, Moosey, how's work going so far? We should have been drawing like an hour ago, and I wound up doing send story time. If it's the one about Sketch and them wearing the furry and me wearing the furry tail, I know. Yes. Yeah, I was because we were talking about. Somebody had asked me earlier like how I found the fandom and whatnot. So I was like, let's tell this story. But with the story now told. You're good? This is true. It's only been 33 minutes because clearly I didn't forget about the timer for the first 30. Packing for FWA. Gonna get to work. Yes, you're going to FWA. I want to get out to a bunch of cons next year. Unknown, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, so let me just see what Bengali sent me. Affirmative. Okay, cool. So we're gonna be working on Bengali's headshot today. But first, we got to get through 2 1-hour Persona. Cover up those cheeks. Wait, what cheeks? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, he doesn't wear any pants, Moose. He doesn't wear any pants. That's the whole point. Plus, if Giuseppe's could get away with making those really nice bulges, then I think I can get away with making some really nice cheeks. I once cosplay as Soren from My Little Pony, and I had so many Rainbow Dash cosplayers grabbing me like every 5 seconds for a photo. Oh my god. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. We're going to be working on some speed running of art today. We have two people we have to get through for the 1 hour Persona sketches. So we're going to be starting off with an Arctic Fennec Fox. But let me grab some reference images for some Fennec Foxes because I really want to try to get their facial features down. Fennec Foxes are very unique in their facial structure, and not only that, but their ears are gigantic. So let me just grab a few images before we get to working on that. Let's see, where's Gato? Meow. Gato, there's your folder. Max the Fennec. Win Foxy, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. Okay, so I want to grab this image, probably. I'm trying to find a Fennec Fox that like it's 3/4 view. All of these are either like front or side. I guess this one's okay. Save image. Because I'm trying to get it so that when I'm drawing a specific species, it's not just a canine head with that species like ears and facial features. I want it to actually be what I'm looking for. Because I do a lot of canine personas, and so that's what I'm kind of used to, and trying to do something like big cats or something. Zootopia fan, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. I moved from Twitch to Trovo, because I wanted to start off a very community in that division area. A stream on Twitch. I don't even know what that is, Blue. The first furries I met was when I joined a Discord support group for people who can be open about their sexuality in real life and can instead through the Discord get support or talk about their feelings. Oh, that sounds so wonderful. Something I don't know if I can clarify was that Max has a sky blue color as the inside of his ears. Oh, okay. I will definitely remember that, or I'll at least try to remember that, Gato. Guys, Max the Fennec Fox has sky blue in the interior of his ear. If I start coloring Max's ear any other color on the inside, you guys remind me. My English isn't the greatest. Oh, Bib, don't worry. As I joke around, I usually say it's supposed to be like I can't speak right. That's the correct. But every time I tell people, oh, I can't spoke right, and then people do a double take and they're like, what? So you are all good, Bib. You are all good. See, if you didn't mention that, Bib, I would not have known, because your English seems spot on to me. I just created my first Twitch account today. Well, Zootopia, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. I hope you find there are a lot of good beans on this platform, both in the furry fandom and outside the furry fandom. Zootopia, if you want any like, I don't know if there's any particular games that you like to watch or play, but like if you need, I don't know, a lot of people, but like I could suggest people if you need it. Also, if you go to Furry Watch, if you're a furry yourself, you can go to furry.watch and find a bunch of other furries who are also streaming. Every furry I met so far since joining the fandom has been very kind, caring, and accepting. Despite this, however, I'm not yet comfortable admitting IRL that I'm... Oh, yeah. Odell, yeah. Like, you gotta take that at your own pace. Sky blue as the color of the furless bits, like the nose. Oh, so it, furless bits like the nose inside. Okay, so even his nose is sky blue. Mouth is sky blue, pobs are sky blue, and his iris is sky blue as well. Okay, so the full sky blue. I met the furry fandom back in the day of Bebo, when most of them were just using Google Images for their characters. I'm just as guilty. Eventually things moved over to the Facebook platform when I ended up buying my own first persona. Ooh, Raging, was it a dragon or was it something else? Is basically another streaming service like Twitch. Oh, look at me laughing in the shades. I love that. I was unaware of the witch hunt of furries back in the day. I was naive as well. I came across one in G+, and they seemed nice, and I didn't know what the problem was. Yeah, Moose, do you remember back in the day? I know you're probably working, so you don't have to answer, but do you remember back in the day, like 15 years ago, like if they found out you were furry online, you were basically crucified? I remember, those were dark times. I've only been a part of the furry fandom since last year. I think May 2021 was my first year. I've identified as furry since I was a teenager. Ooh, well, I gotta go shower. Maybe I can bake something today if I do it fast. Thanks for that. I gladly appreciate it. I watch a lot of furry live streamers, and I usually play VR chat. Please tell me your suggestions. Yeah. Okay, VR chat. I know, so I don't know if you have run into a furry Twitch user by the name of Straw Bunny. Straw Bunny does a lot of VR chat streams. I know the 13th Seahawk is another one. Also, let me load up Furry Watch and post the link so that you can get... I would definitely recommend Straw Bunny, especially if you're a huge fan of VR chat. And he's a wholesome streamer. Straw Bunny is like one of the most wholesome streamers that I know. G+ is Google Plus before it became deprecated. Really? Okay, that's why I didn't know what it was. It was actually a pan tiger. So like a panda and a tiger rolled into one. Snowy, may the 4th be with you as well. I've been part of the furry fandom ever since 2015, but I never surfaced until 2022. Ooh. No, I haven't, but I've been hanging out in live streams with 2 VR chat users. If you want me to tell you them, yeah, go for it. I might actually know them. Zootopia. Also, Zootopia, here's the link for furry.watch. I'm on furry.watch, and if you go there now, you could see a bunch of people streaming. All of them furry. Like that's the caveat, is to be on Furry Watch you have to be furry. That is the stipulation. But yeah, look at us. There's so many of us on right now. It's crazy. It's so crazy. But yeah, I often recommend Furry Watch to anybody who wants to find more furry Twitch streamers. We've got such a great outpouring. Isolus and Zyder the Floof. I think I've heard of Isolus. I think. Don't quote me on it. But Zyder I've never heard of before. Okay, it is 1:26 p.m. I should really get started on this 1 hour Persona sketch. Woo! Thank you, Sparky.
And everyone in the Brushdale Brigade say New York once in love, New York once in love.
Sparky, thank you for the 45 biddies. Oh my god, I have a panel on my page for Furry Watch. Wait, do we have a panel? I think I have a panel on the page for Furry Watch. Please tell me I have a panel on the page. Commands, donate, commission, send store, teams, socials. Oh yeah, under socials, Furry Watch. Yeah. So in the about panels underneath, I'm pointing and my monitor's blocking my camera. In socials, there you can check out Furry Watch there. Whew, okay, so I think we sped run up to the current chat. So that being said, let me open up some things here. Let me actually save Max's ref sheet here. Save image. So I need to save this image in the new Max folder that I just made. So I need my furry folder, furry friend commissions. Where's Gato Meow? There you are. 1 hour Persona sketch, Max the Fennec. Alright. So let me pull up Max the Fennec's quote-unquote ref sheet. It's more like a description sheet than a ref sheet, but let me pull up that. Let me also pull up some images of Fennec foxes, and then we'll get started on our first 1 hour Persona sketch of the day. Also, if you guys have never seen Fennec foxes, they are gorgeous. Okay, cool. I thought I had more images than that. Whatever, it's fine. Your art looks awesome on my starting soon screen. Yeah, Damage, I saw that. It's so good. Thank you for having that up there. I don't want to go to work today. I'm on a shift today where I have to deep clean until midnight. Ooh. Sparky, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate deep cleaning. I really suck at typing on mobile. I do too. Okay, so we need to change our timer. We need to change our timer settings so that we do a countdown timer. So let's okay, let that load up. Okay, we're gonna close that down. We're gonna open up. Okay, so oh wait, I should probably warm up really quickly. Hang on. Before we actually go into this, I always like to do a small warm up so that I'm not warming up on the fly. So we're just gonna do a quick maybe 10 minutes worth of warm up, and then we'll get into it. Oh, I really like this song. Also, I apologize for clearing my throat so much. My acid reflux has been really bad lately. Sucks. I took a cough drop before the stream, but even that's not working today. Okay, so, oh my goodness. Fennec foxes have such small little faces. Or little noses, I should say. Oh my god, why is my eraser so tiny? Okay, let's try that again. This is why I need... Quack, you awesome sweet bean! Thank you for the redemption! Okay. It's crazy how tiny Fennec Fox's noses are. Okay. Okay, this is... We're gonna have to do... Good thing, Max here. I know you guys can't see. Max is like a strictly white fennec fox. And it's a good thing that he's all white, because that'll give me, when we do the 1 hour persona sketch, it'll give me the opportunity to devote most of my resources to getting the muzzle correct, because this is only the second time I've had to draw a fennec fox. So this should be relatively interesting. In getting the little muzzle here. Yeah, warm-ups are always good. You always want to make sure you warm up before you especially something like this where it's timed. Okay. Small muzzle. So we're gonna start off with this warm up. We're gonna just do like a regular ear. This is probably what I'm gonna do too when we get into it. Is I'm just gonna like do a basic fox ear and then reconstruct it to be a fennec fox ear. But I do like the small snoot that we got going on here. I definitely want the small snooter. Thanks for telling me about Furry Watch. Oh, you're very welcome, Zootopia. I know when somebody first told me about Furry Watch, I was like, what? We have an entire, like, community? What? I was so excited. I get very excited about, like, the I don't know, the strangest things, the smallest things. Oh no, poor San. Wait, what happened? Poor me what? I missed it. I'll use a reflection and a servant of Endymion to set the pendulum scale. This duel is as good as mine. Wait, no, not servant. Magistrate. Shakai, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're called the Furry Community of Trovo right now, and I think there's currently 12 of us. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, the hard part about drawing a fennec will be this side. Like this is where I'll have the problem when we actually get started. And then something like this. Have him looking up. Look at that. That's not too bad. I definitely see some problems with it, but again, it's just a warm up. Cool. I think we're good to go. So let's get the timer ready, and we're gonna be working on. Oh, you know what? Before we get there though, that's right. Let me actually open up the file. So look, there's our new friend Max. I'm gonna have this up because I want to grab the colors, and I assume that's the sky blue. Shakai, oh my gosh, Shakai! You redeemed a 1 hour persona sketch too? Okay. Oh my god, Shakai! Yay! Okay, Shakai. I will let you know that we will probably be working on your 1 hour persona sketch next Wednesday. Because we are kind of booked today. And then if you would, Shakai, sometime during the stream, if you have time. If you don't have time, it can be whenever. But sometime between like now and next Wednesday, could you DM me in Discord, letting me know like what I'm gonna be drawing? Like, is it gonna be your Sona? Somebody else's Sona? And then the ref sheet of that Sona. If you have a ref sheet. If you don't have a ref sheet, then maybe like a description of the Sona with colors and everything like that. Okay. So, blue eyes. It's weird, because right now, I'm seeing gray eyes. Whoa! Hold on, why am I blepping? Why am I blepping? Oh, there we go. I was blepping, like, hardcore. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, Batman. We're gonna be working on a 1-hour Persona sketch right about now. And, you are gonna see me speed run through it. Because that is the name of the challenge. Okay, so we're gonna do sketch layer. I'm gonna get all the layers down, so I don't have to worry about them. So line art, and then we got primer. I've started calling it primer ever since I realized that it looks like primer that we lay down. And then we've got color base, which is usually a solid color, and in this case it'll be white. And then we're gonna clip that. Excuse me for a moment. Okay, sorry. I had to rush to the mute button really quickly. I was like, oh, I feel a cough coming on. Okay, and then finally clip color, which is where we'll be ending our journey. So we have to get through all these layers in order to call it awesome. Alrighty, so we'll save. We'll go back to the sketch layer. Let's get the timer prepared. Did that not do anything? Okay, there we go. Alright, guys, are you guys ready? We're gonna put 1 hour on the clock and see if I can draw a fennec fox within that hour. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Oh my god, alright, countdown timer has begun. That means I have to get on it. Okay. So we're gonna start giant circle like we did last time. Why is that, what's going on here? Opacity 10? Why? Okay, that's already starting off weird. Alright. So, we're gonna be starting here. I guarantee there'll be a skew by the end of it, because I have this terrible skew issue. But luckily, it's digital art. I can unskew it, so it's not going to be a problem. We're going to try to make the muzzle like we did last time. Be very cute and stubby and adorable, just like a fennec. And then we're going to go here. And then, boy, do we need to shave off some chin right there. Okay. So this is where we're gonna spend most of our time because I can get the ear done really fast. Like the ears are not an issue. I mean, they'll be somewhat of an issue, but getting the little muzzle is really where the bulk of this is gonna come down to, because they have little itty bitty tiny little muzzles, and it's definitely not something I am familiar with or used to drawing yet. So we're gonna try to do our best to get that all scored away. I think that looks okay for starting pass. So we'll work with it for now and see if there needs to be like any more refinement along the way. So then we're gonna come up here. We're gonna give him like the standard cheek. We'll be adding fluff to it later, but I just want to get the cheek there. We also needed the cheek on this side. So let me actually start with the eye ridge. We got that going on there. So I just want to get I want to lay down some basic shapes first before we get into like some crazy and then we're gonna give him some Dorito ears. As I say, Dorito ears. Small boopable snoot, yes. Okay, so fennec ears naturally are giganto-sized. So I'm gonna be basing it off of my standard canine fox ears, but just making them ginormous. And I think that's where we'll start as a base and then refine if necessary. Okay. So far I think this is looking kind of good. I like the angle of this one. I just don't like the angle of this one. I think we need to change that a little bit. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go this way a little bit. Even further this way. And then we erase all of this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And how am I feeling about that? I'm feeling it. I feel like I'm feeling it a little bit better, but there's still something on this side of the ear that I am not particularly happy with. I also noticed that fennec ears are also very rounded up here, as opposed to when I draw a fox ear, it's usually very spiky. So we're gonna try to round out this ear a little bit. Okay. So I think we have a pretty solid base. That went way quicker than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I thought I was going to be here for a good 10 minutes trying to figure out the muzzle. Okay, so we're going to give the classic hairstyle, the Sen hair, because I love the Sen hair. So I know this this fennec in the image is wearing a hoodie or a little hat thing. If we get to the hat, that's great, but in the instance of what's it called? Time, and making sure that I get this fennec's head right, I'm gonna forgo any articles of clothing for now. Like if it was a pair of glasses, I'd be like, okay, but hats or other clothing paraphernalia right now, I think I'm gonna forgo. Just so that I make sure that everything is peachy keen. Sorry, I watched WandaVision not too long ago, and Monica Rambeau playing Geraldine. She's like, oh, those pants are just peachy keen. I love the way she says it, so. Also, that's not a spoiler or anything, so. I'm not going to talk about anything spoilery. As of right now, I don't know the team for Trovo, as well as the teams. I don't know what team I should join on Twitch. Oh, well, furry teams, Blue, I would try getting into Wild Abandon. Wild Abandon is hosted or like led by our very own Diffuse Moose. I know he's probably in the background. Wait, what did Sen just say? And then also Laughin. Laughin's team is Furry Friends United. That's another good one. Panda! Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 15 heckin' months. Welcome on back on being a brush-tailed general, Panda. Okay, I don't know, there's something about this that I'm not happy about. Let me try. Okay, that feels a little bit better because we want the issue that I'm having here is I want this arc to feel the same as this arc. And right now I'm not entirely getting that. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but we're not getting the same feeling here. And oh my god, Bib, and it's your first subscription, Bib. Welcome, congratulations on ranking up for your very first time to Brushtail General. You have access now to all of our floofy tier 1 emotes and ad-free viewing for 30 days. Welcome. Thank you for the support. I am heckin' grateful you think I am worthy of a tier 1. Okay, hang on. Man, there is something. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling that. We might clean it up a little bit later, but I'm feeling it. That feels normal. How to show support to this amazing community. Bib, thank you. You are amazing. Currently apps are closed there. Oh, for Wild Abandon? Yeah. What about let's see here. Oh, once Fire gets here. Once Firecat gets here, we'll be able to ask him if Furry Friends United applications are available. Okay, so now we go in and we do the eyes. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really liking how this Fennec head is coming out. This is probably the best Fennec head I've ever done. So we'll install the eyes, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip, just like house flippers. Okay, let's see if I can gain anything from it. Can oh, Toothy Grin, right? He Gato was like Toothy Grin. So we'll do like eyebrows up then. I will attempt to make a Toothy Grin. Hang on. It's been a while since I've done a Toothy Grin. I'm gonna have to really like think about this for a second. Yeah, Toothy Grins can be a little challenging. Okay. It's like you really have to like come this way. You could always tell when something is challenging me because I go into like this serial mode. Serial mode? Is that no, none of that. And then maybe or maybe it's just a toothy smile. What if we do like maybe like a toothy smile? Okay, hang on. We're gonna try a little toothy smile, like full blown. I don't know if this is gonna work as well, but we're gonna give it a shot. We might as well give it a shot. Okay. Just quickly doing some rundowns. I don't know if that's looking good. Hang on. We're gonna try the toothy grin again. Okay, hang on. I feel like we're close here. We're close. Super serial mode. Yeah, it is super serial mode time. Also, is the music too quiet for you guys, or is that just my headset? It might just be my headset. Okay. Got a poof send. Thanks for the stream. Cyber, you have a wonderful day today. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great day today. You know what? I'm liking that. That actually looks pretty solid. We're gonna keep it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm already detecting a slight skew in one of the eyeballs, but we'll see if the skew is anywhere else on the head. So we're gonna flip the thingy. Oof. Okay. Fluffy Shadow, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. Wow, okay, the eye isn't as skewed as I thought it was, but you know what's really skewed? That ear. And I feel like some of his head is also a little skewed. Okay, we've got some work to do here. What are we at? 47 minutes left on the clock? Okay. So, I don't know. See, I was going to try to fix this eye, but I don't think this eye needs fixing. But what does need fixing is this. There is a slight skew to right here. It is almost undetectable, but I noticed it immediately. Is that the direction I wanted to go in? Okay, that definitely feels better. And you know what else I think? Let me get rid of some of these lines. Okay, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Okay. I'm trying to think here. Let me see about... Okay, I think that feels a little bit better than what I had earlier. Yeah. I'm not happy with this eyebrow though. I feel like the eyebrows should do something along those lines. And then the hair. Okay, that I'm feeling what's happening here. This is definitely the direction I want to be in. Okay, so let me get rid of some of these lines. Let's clean some of this up. We don't need that anymore. Okay, surprisingly, this is coming out pretty epically. One of the things I do need to fix though, is we need to move this eyeball up. And we need it to land right there because we need these two to line up on the face here.
Quacknathan 56 played Lattergaries, Q.
Q? Oh god, what is the bonus theme that's gonna... Things that are round. Can I say quail? Quails are round, right? A quarter! Oh my god, that's the perfect roundness! Oh my goodness. That's actually a great answer. My mind went to quail immediately. Okay. Yeah, quarter's way better. Dude, that round definitely goes to Panda. Quail? Aren't quails like roundish? Like, I'm not talking about like a full sphere, but they're roundish, right? The little pudgy... Or am I... What am I... Right? Or am I completely off the rocker there? Okay, is it me or this song really low? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to normalize this song. I love this song though. I love how you went to quail. Cause I would just it's kind of low. Yeah, this song is definitely on the lower end of the spectrum, I noticed. Whoops. Oh, crap. I paused the music. No. Okay, guys, when this music ends, remind me to lower the volume again. Okay, let me look at this really quickly. Let me look at this Fennec Fox. So I have a problem right now. I like the eye shape, but I feel like the eyes are a little bit too large. So we're gonna try to scale them down. Okay, what is this, 80%? So we're removing like 20% or whatever. Okay, so we
56 played Start a Howl.
Start a howl! Oh my god, guys, start a howl! Oh, woo! Oh, woo! There's my fox rendition of a howl. Being a fox, I'm not good at howling normally. But I do my best to impersonate my wolf cousins. Of course, any wolves in the audience, they are not convinced. But any fox brethren, they're like, oh yeah, that was a nice woo. Okay, hang on. So we need to, let me move this over. Yeah, I'm not as good as the cute woo machine of Lance. Lance is much better at a wooing than I am, but then again, he's a wolf. Lance and Shinobi not impressed, right? Absolutely zero impression. Okay, I need to fix the eyes now. Okay, what are we at? 20 minutes into this? Okay. I think we're pretty solid so far. I think we are pretty solid. Yeah, if Lance was here, he'd be like, that's a horrible woo. Okay, also, I'm gonna try to... Whoop. Okay. I'm gonna try to fix up the eye shape a little bit here. Okay, I'm digging this. Okay. Perfect. I think we got JT, welcome back. How goes the art? It goes fantastic. We're 20 minutes into this 1 hour Persona sketch and we are Newman.
Some trash pond played Letterberries.
W. Okay, what's the hobbies? Hobbies, W. Wrestling. I'm gonna go with wrestling. Oh god, where did my Fennec Fox reference go? Okay. So there's our little Fennec Fox. Watercolor, ooh, writing, watercolor, water polo. These are great answers. These are really great answers. Okay. We're gonna give giant floofy Fennec ears. Yeah, Fennec's ears are very, very unique. They're so, like, open. If my friend, Serge Fennec was here, he'd be like, those aren't how the ears work. The ears gotta be a certain shape or whatever. I'm like, I'm sorry, because Serge, my friend Serge is really, really cool Fennec. Okay. You know, that's not bad. I mean, for all things considering, I don't think it's a bad Fennec so far. Yeah, I think this is a pretty solid Fennec so far. I mean, this is only my second attempt at doing a Fennec head. So we're gonna, now that we've got like all the major things in, we're gonna flip it back around and see if there is something wrong. There is something wrong. I don't know how I did that. I started off with a nice eye, and then all of a sudden now the eye is skewed. And it's this eye, of all things. Weird. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna skew this back this way. Yeah, that is a huge skew. What the heck? So the other thing that I'm not particularly liking, this one, this eye, while good in shape, what the heck? let's skew this actually slightly this way. Just ever so slightly. Not a big thing. I just the fact it was like full up and down felt weird to me, and also I don't know how I feel about this down here. I think that looks better. Yeah, I think that feels a lot better. Also, I adore this song. Okay. Perfect. Blue, thank you for the host. Looks solid. If all else fails, we could say it's a bad instead. Blue, thank you for the host. Redeemed hydrate. Okay, let me do a quick hydrate here. Okay, very quick, because we're on the clock here. A stretch break, Panda. I'll get to the stretch break afterwards. Just remind me, because you know I'm gonna forget. I always forget. It's so sad that this song never made it into the actual game. It was only in the presentation trailer. This song is amazing. Okay. Perfect. Okay. One of the things I want to do though, ooh, this is gonna be so difficult. Oh my god, we're almost 30 minutes in. Okay, we gotta get started here pretty soon, but oh man. Okay, hang on. Perfect, I think. Okay, we're gonna kind of cut this close here. Alright, so there we go. That's the little, okay, yeah, it's looking really good. Okay, I really kind of want to do, but I don't know how to do it. We might have to do this later, but Fenix have like this weird marking on their noses normally, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the time or the opportunity to do that with this piece. So we'll leave it out for now. Do you have the ingredients for the Alfredo? I do. Might just want to turn this song. Oh yeah. Thank you for the reminder. We turned it up for that one song, and I always forget to turn it back down after that song is done. Okay, thank you, Panda, for the fun team. As my chat is a little to no activity as almost nobody shows up. Oh no, Quack! Well, hey, why don't you do this? Because I know they have like a I know like if you even though you're like even viewers can sign up to fun, and for the Furry United Network. I mean, maybe you can quote unquote network even still. Okay, hang on. I am trying to do too many things at one time. Okay, so we're done with the sketch. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna lower the opacity here. We're gonna get out our line tool pen. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight into line work because we are almost 30 minutes into this, and generally what I like to do, generally what I like to have happen is at like the 40-ish minutes mark, maybe like 35-minute mark, I kind of sort of like to be already doing line work, so we're a little bit behind. Just ever so slightly, but not a big deal. We will make up for it. Okay. Perfect, and then we got the little tufts of fur here. Whew! Big old huge honking ears. Okay, and then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, 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 here. Okay, excellent. Okay, so let's do it from this direction. Oh, Shinobi, you want some sweet bean? Thank you for the redemption. Okay. Okay, we need to get rid of some of this. Add some ink down there. Clean some of this up. Just a touch. Okay, so now we're gonna go in and we're gonna do the taco, as I call it. It's like an upside down taco for the mouth. Okay. I'm gonna try to stay on model for this. Keyword, try. Oh, we were close. Look at that perfect snicker. Yes. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Alright, cool. And then we're going to get rid of this. We could definitely utilize that. Whew, okay. And then we're going to go a little smaller. We're going to do 0.8. No, 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 no. I always think this is a Destiny song before it actually comes up, and then I'm like, oh, soft or hard shell? Oh, are we talking about tacos? Oh, I love soft shell tacos. I will never not say no to a hard shell taco, but soft tacos, I don't know, there's something different about them. Oh my god. I always like the song. Invader Zim! It is me, Zim! I was like, Invader Zim. Come on. There we go. I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. I'm also gonna try to get rid of some of this here. And then tiny little nose. Okay, good, good, good. Bam. Perfect nose. Alright, and then we gotta do the eyes. Okay, I can work with that. Then we'll go down to 8. Perfect. Bring us back up to 10. Okay, wait. We're almost there. It's the hardest part. This legit the hardest part. It's the second eye. Wait a minute. Now. We were close right there. There we go. I can work with that. That is workable. And we're just going to delete that. We're going to delete this. My hand is beginning to sweat already. This is great news. I was hoping that would happen later. Jindal, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. So now we need to get this part over here. Whoops, this is my eraser tool. Okay, perfect. Oh, we need the pupils. Dude, I've totally skipped over the pupils. Okay. Focus mode activated. I was way off model. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Control Z, your best friend. Especially when doing circles. There we go, that'll work. That is as good as on model as I'm gonna get it, I feel. Also see about thickening up. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we just need to carefully. There we go. Okay. Whew, okay, what are we at? 26, 25 minutes left? Okay, we're almost done with the line work. This is great. This is great. I could definitely work with this. Oh, did Loaf make it to the end of his journey? What did he get? Oatmeal cookies? Oatmeal cookies it was. Yeah. Good old oatmeal cookies. Alright. Perfect. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, there's the body. Good. And then we gotta go hair. Give me hair. We're definitely gonna go off model here because I feel like the hair could have been better when I did the sketch. Okay, there we go. I like that hair a lot better. It's a lot more floofy looking. And then the brow ridge. Excellent. Okay, just double checking my work. I want to make sure we're on the right track here. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, this is sketchy. Okay, I can work with that. Perfect, and then we go up here. Hang on. Okay. Perfect, little ear fuzz. The ear fuzz there. Okay, so now we need to get rid of all of this. We need to come in here and we need to... Is my arm sticking out? Why is my arm sticking out? Hello? I don't know why how long has my arm been sticking out like that? There should be no arm sticking outage. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Okay, the last thing we need to do for the line work is the eyebrows. And we're going to try to do... So, we're going to have to do it like thin... Actually, let's do 8. Okay. Huh. Why is my arm sticking out? What? I'm wondering if it's thinking the wire is my arm. Okay. trying to think here. Do I want to go with that, or do I want to go with a different? Okay, hang on. Let me try lowering the first and foremost. Let's try lowering this eyebrow. So I kind of like the shape, but I don't know if I like the position of it. Look at my Fennec again. I don't know what seems off about this. Hang on, let me get the other eyebrow in there. Maybe I just need the other eyebrow in there. He has a tiny face. Yes, he does have a tiny face. I'm trying to make him as finicky as I possibly can. Okay, hang on. Transform, scale. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Okay, we're gonna try that. And then we're gonna try moving this up a little bit. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. So it's like a Pokemon battle theme? Oh, right! Oh no, I forgot. There we go. It is! Alright, so let me turn off the sketch layer. How am I feeling about this? Feeling pretty good. I'm feeling actually pretty good about this. Little tiny face, maybe more thin, taller ears. Fennecs do have. I mean, I was thinking about it, but oof. Bunny-shaped ears. Snack time. Okay. So, Gato, crafts. Okay, I'll try something. The fact that we're not in color stage though, I can't do a lot of editing. But I will give it a shot to maybe make his ears a little bit bigger. I don't want to give him like a non-color version of his Fennec. Cuz I was trying to I actually spent a lot of time trying to like make sure the head was good. All right, let me try making his ears just a tad bit bigger. Again, I don't know if this is gonna work. If it doesn't work, Gato, love the models. And Max, hello, how are you doing? Max, wait, is this you? Hang on. Let's warp a little bit. No? Okay. I had to make sure, because the Sona we're working on is also named Max. And I was like... And he's a Fennec Fox. He's one of us. Well, I mean, I'm not a Fennec, but... a Fox. Okay, hang on. Okay. So, that'll work. We just have to be very careful. Okay, edit, transform, warp. Hey, I know. It's like barking at me, like, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. Ooh, a kitsune. Kitsune. Alright. So now we're gonna, like, fix this part up. We're gonna fix this part up. Okay. Oh, we need to fix this part up. Okay. Then we need to get to coloring. Like, ASAP need to get to coloring. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. Everything down here looks alright. There's a little bit that we need to fix up here. Oh, we're not gonna even touch that. Okay. Perfect. So we're gonna have to gonna have to keep it that way just for now. Okay. There. Okay. So we cannot be fiddling. We can't be fiddling around with line work anymore. We need to go to color. Perfect. So let us do this. We're gonna go file, open. All the way down. Okay. We grab this. We're gonna go here. Perfect. So where's the pen tool? Pen tool. We need to go to primer. What are we looking at? 15 minutes on the clock. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go speed demon on this. Okay. Alright, hang on guys. I'm gonna have to go focus mode here to make sure that I get this on time. Okay, we got this. We can listen to this wonderful Yoshi's Island song. Did I tell you Yoshi's Island is the Dark Souls of sorry, Yoshi's Island 100% is the Dark Souls of Super Mario games. Like, changed my mind. Okay. Muskin, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, we've got this. Oh my god, I'm moving everything. That's not what I wanted. Byler, welcome on in. Thank you for the host. Yeah. Okay, so we need this to come down. We need this to come up. Okay. Shoot. Okay. So, for those just joining in, welcome on in. We're doing a 1 hour Persona sketch. I'm a little bit in focus mode because we need to be in go mode and we're not in go mode yet. And we are slowly working our way to go mode. Once we get to coloring, I think I'll feel a lot better, but right now I'm like panicking. So I'm gonna be in focus mode for the next 13 minutes while I get this sketch done. Also, let me know when Firecat appears, cause I has questions for him. Also, I think this is a Mega Man song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Mega Man song. Oh, this needs to come down. Okay, there's that. There's this. Oh, another Mega Man song. Ooh. You know what I've been watching a lot lately is Pokemon like Platinum and Emerald challenge runs where it's like all the doors and everything are randomized. And I'm like, you know what? I really want to do something like that one of these times. Which I know is like, oh my god, that's another thing added to the list. But when our list starts getting shaven down, dude, we are absolutely going. do some of those, because I love Pokemon, and the idea of like every area being randomized, I think that's so cool. What are we looking at? 12 minutes? Oh man, okay, we're making up some good time right now, which is great. Okay, and then we're gonna take this, we're gonna go here, move this down. Oof, the really weird shape of the ear here. Okay, and then this needs to come up just a touch. This needs to come down by a lot. There we go. Wow, that was such a curve. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got everything, so now we're gonna primer it up. Okay, primer. Delete path. Okay, it looks like everything is solid in there. Then we're gonna go to color base. And this is where we're gonna make up some lost time. We're gonna take the white here. That is the wrong area. We're gonna do edit fill. We're gonna go foreground color. There we go. And then clip color. I do believe the only thing that we have left to do is the nose. Wait. So is everything sky? I would think everything's supposed to be sky blue. And I imagine his eyebrows too. So let's do this. Let's see what color this is exactly. That's such a muddy blue. I don't know if I like it. Because when I think sky blue, right, I'm thinking something along like this color. So we might change it up a bit because I just don't know. The muddied blue just is not jiving with me. I mean, I kind of see where the artist was going with the muddy blue, to kind of give it some contrast. But I think this blue works a lot better, where it's not as muddy. Oh, thank you for trying to catch me. Who was that? JT. Yeah, I totally see where the artist was coming from and trying to like get a dark color on this already monochromatic bright first set. But I don't know. I feel like a happier blue, sky blue, is in order. Yeah, okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing for this ear. Yeah, here's where we're gonna make up for some time. Okay, so then we also need to give him the sky blue. Sky blue eyes. Okay, and then we need a darken. We need a dark version. And then we're gonna come in here. We're gonna sweep in here. Whoosh. There we go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Wait, whoosh. Yeah, there we go. No! Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Now here's the deal, right? So we want the nose. Let's see. I don't know if I want the nose to be the same blue. Oh no, I guess that works. That totally works. However, we do need some white in there for like the glossiness of the nose. Okay, so there's that. But how? Oh, dude, we're still at almost 8 minutes. Yes. Oh my God, White Wolf, hello. How are you doing? Is cute as you. Cute drawing, isn't it? Isn't it super adorable? All right. Here's another thing that I want to do. I don't know how I feel about this. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go back here. I don't know. There's something about... Yeah. Notice how we changed it from like a straight line to like an S curve? I think the S curve... Yeah, that feels that. Do you guys sense that? Like how much that feels a lot better. However, the last thing we have to do is we need to figure out what's going on with the eyebrows. Let's just slap on like the sky blue and see if that works. Otherwise, we're gonna have to come up with a different color. But I think maybe the sky blue will actually work in this situation. Let's see. Let's zoom out again. That works, right? I feel like that works. Gato, what do you think? A part of me, however, oh man, a part of me, let me look at this. Part of me wonders if we should go the darker blue on the nose. Okay, and then we need to delete. There's a little blue sticking out there, and then we need to clean that up. So weird. Yeah, Gato, if there was time to do his winter hat, I would have done his winter hat. But there was so much experimentation going on here that I was like, I have to omit the hat. I dig the darker blue highlights for what, the nose? What about the rest of it? Let me get a Kleenex, and the last thing we need to do is put in the eye gloss. That is the last thing. Okay, so let me put in the eyeglass. Let me put in the extra shine. I think I'll love it. Perfect. Yeah, if this was like an hour and a half or 2 hour persona skit, 2 hour, which isn't a thing on the channel. Like if it was longer, I would have included the hat. But with it being a Fennec Fox, and me absolutely not being a master at Fennec, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to cut some things here. Alright, perfect. Alright, eyeglass time. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, you know what I also forgot? We need to merge down. That's a definite. Okay, and then eyeglass. Okay. 5 minutes left. I know we're barely making it, man. We're barely making it. You know what? Hang on. Is this? Let me try this. Hang on. And let's go back down to clip color, and let's actually like whiten up the eye whites. Like I know it won't be really noticeable, but I think having it just the max bright white to have some contrast between the eyes and his fur, I think is a wise idea. Like the differentiation is very subtle, but I think from this angle you see it. So Sen, random question. What color are your Sona's eyes? Lucid, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. My Sona's eyes are like a cyan sky blue. Yeah, it's like a cyan sky blue. almost a green. There's like a hint of green, especially with the highlight, like the darker aspect of my eye. Because you know how we got the blue here and then a darker blue. This is like a cyan blue green, and then up here is like a dark like green cyan. Where there's more green in it than there is cyan, but it's still there. Okay, let me save. Perfect. I think we barely made it under estimate. Alright, so last thing I want to do is I kind of want to go and do for the last 1 minute and 30 seconds, I kind of want to do some last minute like line work touch-ups. Especially right here. Like this needs to calm down a little bit. Okay, perfect. Get this under control a little bit. This under control. This definitely under control. Like, that's crazy. Okay, get some of this wonkiness. What do we got? 43 seconds? I think we got this. Go, perfect. Get this in there. Fix that up just a touch. This. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me clean maybe some of this up a little bit. 17 seconds. Okay. Done. 5 seconds to spare. Firecat, hello. Sneaky! Sneaky, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright. There's our first 1 hour Persona sketch in the bag. Alright, Fire. I'm glad you're here. Just in the nick of time. We've got another 1 hour Persona sketch right on the horizon. I'm very happy today. I reached the goal for gamer subs today. Yes, Sneaky, I knew you would do it. I knew it. You know, it's funny. Funny story. Sneaky would have had that code a lot earlier if I didn't derp. Guys, remember when we bought the green apple on stream? And I was like, oh, dude, we're going to give the code over to Sneaky. They counted it? Yes! Oh my god, they did. Wait, hang on. Why is my... Hang on, let me reset. They did? Oh, yes. Thank you. Hang on. Oh my god. Gamer subs, if you're listening, which I don't know if you're listening, but I want to thank you for counting my stupidity for Sneaky. Dude, guys, you have no idea how upset I was at myself when I forgot to use code infantry. When we bought the green apple, because I was so happy. I'm like, oh, we're gonna give Sneaky a little surprise. He's never gonna see it coming. And 2 other people did the same thing afterwards. Oh no. Yes, Sneaky. Oh, I'm so happy. I knew you would get it. I knew it. So Sneaky, what's the code? What do you get to customize it, or do they make it themselves? And then they just tell you. The code is in processing. Hopefully they'll... Rack Daddy. Yes. Yes. Well, you let me know. You let me know when that comes out. Since everyone wanted it to be that, I think that is a great idea. I know I wanna get... Now that you have the code, your own code, I'm gonna get on the ball with it. Last message when you're ready. Okay. What were you going to say about the Twitch teams thing before you continue with the skit? Oh, right. So, Furry United Network, Quack, like, even if you don't have, like, I think I know, like you were saying, one of the requirements is having an active chat. Like, even if you don't have an active chat, I think they have like a Twitch, like an aspiring Twitch streamer role for the team. BRB, okay. Sounds good, Fire. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they have like an aspiring streamer role that, like, even though you're not technically an official member, you're still part of the group. So it might be worth looking into, Quack. Miyako, hello, welcome on in. Make it to the team. Answer all of the questions. Wait, Jindal, are you one of those a part of the fun team that that reviews the applications for Furry Friends United? And how do I do that? That is a great question. Let me see if I can find their application to begin with. Cause even if you don't like qualify, I am admin, secret admin. So Jindal, really? So like there's applications that come in where they don't even answer all the questions? That's crazy, dude. I would totally answer all the questions. Actually, I did answer all the questions. Okay, let me see if I can find the Furry United Network application. And those I will deny because if they won't answer it at all, then they aren't serious. Not only do they not answer, sometimes they only answer it, or sometimes they only answer one. Really? Wow. Yeah, you gotta fill out those applications. I'm gonna go to Laughlin's because I know Laughlin. Laughing. Where's your Twitch? Oh, I mean Twitter. It's right there on the top. I'm such a dork. I'm looking through all of this and I'm like, where in the world is Laughing's Twitter? Wait, does he not have like a pinned message on the applications? There's like 4 that do 90% of the reviews. Wow. Questions are not rocket science. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, maybe it's okay, wait. Maybe we gotta look for the actual like Furry United Network. Is there not like an official Furry United Network? Twitter? I swear I thought I was following them. Or the group. What's it called? Do you guys know what the Furry United? Is it just fun? There's a fun Twitter? Is it? Oh, maybe it's because I'm not putting the periods? Where? Wait, where? Am I just blind? Furries Network. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so I would, so Quack. Oh yeah, my Teams panel. Oh my god, I'm so professional. Of course, I could have just, I wasted all this time being like, where's the fur? And it's in the About Me section. I am such a nerd. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we got this going. So Fire, you're up next. Dumb cough. To go through, yeah, it's You would think that with how I treat panels with other Twitch streamers that I completely forget they exist, that I don't... You would think that I wouldn't have panels either. So, I'm doing Mandatory Monday in the microwave right now. Mandatory Monday this week was ramen, right? I think this week's Mandatory Monday. In case you guys don't know what Mandatory Monday is, on Twitter... on Twitter, I try to do weekly, like Monday through Friday posts. Just fun little posts. So Mondays are mandatory Mondays, and every Monday I give you guys a food challenge, like, oh, eat pizza this week or something like that. I also do this on Instagram. So if you guys have Twitter or Instagram and just want like fun little interesting posts or whatnot. Tuesdays I call Tippy Tuesdays, where I come up with some sort of like tip or life hack or like, you know, good motivation or whatever. Wednesdays are work in progress Wednesdays. I generally try to post like one work in progress and one completed thing. Oh, stretch them leggies. Yeah. Let me stretch the leggies. I'm currently hydrating too, so if somebody wants to redeem the hydrate command, I'm currently doing that. Thursdays are Throwback Thursdays, where I generally post something, a blast from the past. Back, Mandatory Monday in progress, yes. And then Fridays are Fursuit Fridays. Where I post a picture of my fursuit. I gotta actually I actually need to take more pictures. I'm running out of pictures. Early in the year, I took like 80 pictures or something, and I'm already running out of those pictures. I need to come up with new fursuit pics. The last VOD expired? Wait, what VOD? Get someone else to take photos or use props, or I don't know. I stopped doing Fursuit Fridays stuff because busy. Amy Jacko pose? I don't know if I know that pose. The last stream VOD I did? Oh no, Quack, no! Just means, Quack, that you have to do. You should do another stream and save that VOD. Any? Wait. Any Jacko pose? I don't know what a Jacko pose is. If asked, Fire, if you were my neighbor, I'd be like, dude, let's go out and let's take some great pictures. It's funny because I don't do good. I do okay for some pictures, but oh my god, who's raiding? Alpha, hello. Also, pardon the broken raid alert. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what is this? This is my ending screen. What is that clip? Hi, welcome on in. I'm your wholesome host and variety game master, Sen. We do a variety of things on this channel every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I invite you to stick around and uncover the secrets hidden within this channel and get to know our fun and inclusive community, the Brushtail Brigade. Meet the cast. Haywire, our sassy bot. She controls all the bells and whistles on the channel. Loaf, the silent protagonist, hero of Loaf Quest and Troll and Roll Adventures. And of course, the Brushtail Brigade. All of you guys! So, set your life points, choose your Pokemon, and grab a controller, as an adventure awaits. Alpha, hello. No. You didn't catch us at the end. But for some reason, okay, so for whatever reason, that clip was my ending screen, and I'm like, what is happening here? But Alpha, nice to meet you too. Welcome on in. I was doing some stretchies because people redeemed the stretch break. Let me move my mic down. Let me actually sit back down. Also, I apologize if you hear a giant whooshing noise in the background. I have had to turn on my giant fan because it is like 81 degrees in here and it's getting sweltering hot. Damn it, check out my art. I will in a moment. Let's just greet Alpha and the Alpha Lovelies. Alpha, welcome on in. Tesla, hello, welcome on in. I knew you were not ending. I was messing around. Oh my god, okay. See, it's very Alpha. It's very easy to trick me, because I'll just like naturally believe everything you say, and I'll be like, no, I'm not in it. Oh my god. Okay. So, but hello. Okay. So, what were you doing? So, Alpha, I do apologize. Part of my raid alert is broken, and I'm finding out from other streamers that their raid alerts are also broken. So there's like something wacky going on. Because it's supposed to tell me what game you were playing, and as you saw in the raid alert, it just said undefined. So what were you playing? That is something you should know. I like being a Loki. Oh, dude. I take it, Alpha, you've watched Loki from Disney Plus. I love that series. I'm super excited it's getting a season 2. Undefined is the best game ever. Oh my god. But yeah, were you also doing art, or were you playing some other games? And everybody from Alpha's raid, thank you for coming over. Do you low-key like being a Loki? Oh, I get it. Low-key. Company of Heroes 2. I actually played 2 levels on normal difficulty, which I already beat them on. But I'm not replaying them. Oof. So Alpha, does that mean you were playing? So are you trying to do some kind of challenge mode where you're playing a harder difficulty? White Wolf got it. Oh no, White Wolf was the one who said that in the first place. Oh my goodness. So we're actually gonna get started. You guys came out at a perfect time. We're gonna be starting another 1-hour Persona sketch. So this is the result of our first 1-hour Persona sketch, and now we have another one, and then we actually have a third one, but that's coming next Wednesday. Because it was just redeemed today. Damage also, miraculously, I hadn't forgotten about this. Damage redeemed. Check out my art redeem. So let's go to our. Excuse me. Let us go to our art wing. There we go. I clearly know what I'm doing. Oh my god, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, wow, may the 4th be with you. Damage, that's so cool. Cody, hello, how are you doing? Wait, where's my pobs? Let me get my pobs. There we go, pobs. Hello. Oh my god. It was just one of my friends. Okay, wait, did I miss anything? Okay, no. It was just my one friend, but no, I have not seen the Loki series because I do not have. Oh, that makes sense. It's a good series, by the way. Alpha, if you ever do get Disney Plus, I would definitely recommend it. And the Loki series. Oh yeah, and no, I'm not doing a challenge. Just playing through some games on my list. Company of Heroes 2 is my second game. Ooh, coolio. That's awesome. Pet spell. Thank you, Max, for the pets. All right, have fun. Enjoy yourselves. I'm off to derp and browse the interwebs. JT, you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Undefined is the best game. Agreed. If that also counts. Wait, Quack, what was that? Shoot. I feel like I'm missing. Even though I have VODs on, I do tend on both downloading and exporting VODs for preservation and funny moments. That's actually what I'm doing. So I actually directly export my VODs to YouTube. So we have a YouTube VOD channel. So if there's ever an episode of something that we do and you missed it, it'll be up on the VOD channel within a week. He said, I need to go in a few minutes. What was it you needed to ask? Oh, I'm doing your fursona, right? Or is it somebody else's fursona? I always got to ask now because... but I just want to make sure that that I know what I'm doing. Loki Knight and sends Discord. No, White Wolf. No, I've actually got to watch my time because I got to cook dinner for the family tonight. I'm making my famous fettuccine Alfredo. Alpha, you awesome sweet bean. Thank you for the redemption. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure, Fire, that it's your Sona, because there's some that redeem the 1 hour for Sona sketches, and they're like, oh, don't do my Sona, do my friend's Sona. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I just want to make sure it's your Sona that we're working on. And DM me your address so I can put it into my GPS. Ooh, save for me. I'll eat with turkey sandwich I have for dinner. I love fettuccine Alfredo. I make the way my fettuccine Alfredo comes out is very much like Olive Garden's fettuccine Alfredo, which is my favorite Alfredo sauce ever. Okay, so with that done, let's get to our second, which is going to be Firecat's 1 hour Fursona sketch. I'm going to have to make like a 1 hour Fursona sketch folder specifically for Fire, because I have so many of his 1 hour Fursona sketches. I'm going to have to take another cough drop here soon. Jeez. Yeah, let me do this. 1 hour Fursona sketches. And then we're just going to plop this old one in here. We're going to plop... Ow! We're going to plop this one in here. Perfect. And then we're going to do 1 hour Fursona sketch. Fursona sketch 1. And then we're going to take these 4 folder or files, put them in there. New folder, 1 hour. Fursona sketch 3. How many Fursonas have you had through the years? 1. Whoa, wait, why am I snarling? Hello? There we go. Oh my god. Stop it. What's happening? Why are all the beepings? Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. There we go. Back to normal. Oh my goodness. I was snarling there for a moment. So you've already had this one? Yeah. So, I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah, let me get the file going, and then I'll go through the story there. Okay, so cancel. We're gonna need to open a new file. New file, save as 1 hour Fursona sketch 3 Firecats. Perfect. Fire, this is gonna be the best one yet, I know it. It's gonna be epic. Okay, so there we go. We save it in here. Excellent. And then I also need ref sheets. Oh, I'm doing it again. I really need to change that. I need to change that. Oh my god. Also, let me get a cough drop before we actually start this thing. Because I don't know what's going on, but This cough is wrecking me right now. And that's all I need is for you guys to just hear me coughing throughout the next hour. Anyways, I should be going to do stuff with my friend. If you're going to still stream as I eat dinner, I'll come back. Okay, Alpha, thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. You have a fun time with your friend, and we shall be here for like another 2.5 hours. If Sen doesn't have my ref sheet, the universe is done, right? Yeah, I was the one who designed the ref sheet, so I should actually have the ref sheet. Okay, so pull that up. Oh, I really like this song. And then where is that? I need to pull up. Oh, there's something else I want to pull up. Oh, I want to pull up this one, because that's a good one. And then I want to pull up references. There's this particular feline reference sheet that I always like to have up when I'm working on anything with Fire, Darius, Jindal. I don't know why it speaks to me, but it does. This one. Yeah. So I use this as a reference image for big cats. I don't know what it is about this image in particular, but it's like, oh, my brain's like, oh, I know how to draw big cats now. So I usually try to have that up whenever I'm doing Fire or somebody. Here's one I did for Fire a while back. This is the quality I'm gonna go for today. And then of course here's this new ref sheet that I did. So I have 3 refs. But before we get started, like I said, I'm gonna get a cough drop because this cough is, I feel it. There's like a constant tingle in the back of my throat, and it's really annoying me. And I can't tell if it's allergies or not. I want to say it's allergies. Because usually when it's this stubborn and it comes out of nowhere, it's usually... And it... I don't know. We'll find out. I might have to take allergy meds, but... Let me get everything set up here. Okay, so we're going to move this guy here. Here, perfect. Okay, I'll be right back for a second. And then... Oh, no, Odell, yeah, welcome back. I don't know if I said welcome back yet, but I'll be right back really quickly. Just going to go get a cough drop. Also take some allergy meds just in case it's my allergies. And I will be right back.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget it. I'm with you in the dark.
Oh baby, I'm back. Wait, this is Coconut Mall? Oh, did I miss Coconut Mall? Dude, I love that song. Coconut Mall is... We just got Coconut Malled. Omega, hello, welcome on in. Oh my god, did you just get here? Because I just got back, so I took allergy medication, and then I was up and about, and I was like, I should probably just take a bio break too, because why not? And then now I'm sucking on a cough drop. In hopes that I don't have to constantly be clearing my throat and all that good stuff. I love this song. If you guys have never played Kirby 64 and the Crystal Shards, I would highly recommend. If you're a Kirby fan and have not played it, definitely do. It's one of the best Kirbys. So fun and adorable. Yeah, you just made it? Oh my god, Omega, hello. Okay, so we're gonna be starting on Firecat. Luckily we're already warmed up, so no need for warm-up. We're just gonna get started. Sketch. So there's our sketch layer. We want line work, line art. Let's not forget this time the eye gloss. I love this song. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, beautiful soundtracks. Primer. We're gonna put primer down below. We're gonna do color base. And then we're gonna do clip color. So luckily I'm well versed in Firecat, drawing Firecat, which is good because Firecat has a lot of colors going on. I'm gonna send you something. Okay, Max. Also, Max, did you just join the Discord? I wanna... Let's see, wait. I want to do something. Oh. Yeah, Max. Anybody who has just joined the Discord, once you... I would go through the rules, like, click the little... I think it's the paper icon under rules, and then you'll get access to reaction roles, and then from reaction roles, pick up the recruit role, and then all the ID cards that you want, so you get access to the main the main headquarters, as it were. Oh, there's a Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord. So when you guys first join, and I'm saying this to you guys, and just because, so when you first join, you'll see like a general chat safe for work section. That's like it's like a red herring thing that I made up there for in case like any bots join our Discord, where or trolls for that matter. They'll look at this and, oh, there's the general chat safe for work. Okay, this is where I'm gonna like post all of my vulgar pictures or whatever. So it's kind of like a crowd control for bots and trolls. So it's kind of like a dummy. It's a dummy a chat channel, which is why when you go in, there's nothing there. It's kind of like a Venus flytrap for trolls that to keep all that vulgarness out of our main section. So you get access to the main section once you get to reaction roles and click on the cool sen icon for role recruit, and then you'll have the basics. This is how I try to curate the Discord server so that none of the trolls get in, or bots for that matter. Yeah, because I notice a few of us were posting hello and whatnot in the dummy general chat. I'm like, oh, I should probably explain like to get to the main like general quarters, as it's called. That's where all the action happens. But you don't get access to the general quarters until you read the rules and then give yourself the recruit role. And also be aware, in reaction roles, there's a bunch of ID cards that you can pick up to customize your Discord experience. There's a heck ton of a lot of channels in the Discord server, and I didn't want to overwhelm everybody with, like, right off the bat, oh, here's like a bazillion channels, right? So I broke it up, and you curate yourself what you want to see in the Discord server, because for example, there's like a Destiny 2 section in the Discord, and like I know not a lot of us play Destiny 2, so it's like why do you need to see the Destiny 2 section? So keep it simple, you just don't see it unless you decide you want that ID card. Back in about an hour and a half. Half an hour to 45 minutes. I clearly can read right. Obviously. Oh, you did, Max? Okay, are you in the main general quarters now? Yes, there you are. Okay, perfect. The cool thing is, like, once you give yourself the recruit role and then also deposit your temporary IDs, you no longer have access to that dummy channel, which is great because, like, if a bot or a troll comes in, like, they're not going to know it's a dummy channel, and they start, like, adding everybody. Well, nobody has access. Like, once you're a recruit in the Discord, nobody has access to that dummy channel anymore. So all the at everyone's that they're posting, you guys don't see it. And it's like a perfect little Venus flytrap that I invented for any trolls. Got Coconut Mall. I love Coconut Mall. Okay, so let's get started on Firecat here. So let's reset the timer. Where's my timers? Oops. Shoot. I'm sorry. Now let's reset that. That's funny. That was supposed to ring when the 1 hour, our last 1 hour, got to 0, and it's just ringing now. That's funny. Also, I love this song. Okay, so let's get started. Hour on the clock, baby. Here we go. All right, so we're working on Firecat now. I am sucking on a cough drop. Whoa, that's a white. Oh, that's white. We want a black ink. Okay, there we go. So, Firecat is awesome and unique all at the same time because, like I was saying at the start, I am primarily a canine... furry artist. My Sona obviously is a fox. Also, I need to reset the positioning because I am looking in the wrong direction. Okay, perfect. Oh, I also need to minimize myself. So I primarily do canines. So Fire has been challenging me to do more felines, and I'm like, game on. And thanks to him, I think I have a pretty solid grasp on doing more feline structure than canine now. I mean, no. I still, my comfort zone is still canine, but I can actually do feline work and actually look like, because you know, when you mess around with a specific species, and then somebody's like, oh, can you draw me, you know, a deer or something? It winds up being a canine head with, like, antlers. You're like, oh, here's your deer. And that's been bugging me with my work for quite some time. I'm like, I want to know how to draw a feline and not make it look like it is canine with feline structures. Or what am I? Hello? Oh, wait, why is the opacity at 21%? That's the second time today that's happened. It's super weird. Okay. So I feel like I've been getting a lot better at drawing felines, which felines rejoice. That means that anytime you commission me now, you won't be getting a canine with feline features. But yeah, Fire has been like the primary pusher on like me learning how to draw felines, and it definitely shows. Already seeing problems with this sketch already, but snake with the dog face. Like, have you guys seen those like that meme where it's like how furries draw other species? And it starts off with canine, and then it's basically just canine over and over. And there's even one where it's like snake. It's a canine without legs. I die laughing every time. I love that meme. Taylor, you make dinner? Yes. Yeah. I am. I'm definitely aware. So at 5:30, which is 2.5 hours from now, I am going to have to be headed off to make some food for the family. But luckily, I will be able to get started on Bengali's work. So after we do this, we're gonna get started on a third Persona headshot. However, that Persona headshot is not timed, so that's gonna be cool. Okay, so we got that down. Perfect. Okay, so some of the issues I'm already seeing here. Miyako, your egg is hatched to a mile. Okay, so flip horizontal, yeah. So I'm already seeing that this needs, oh my god, I'm being caught. Ah, help! So I need this to come up a little bit, or a lot of bit. Oddly enough, it looks okay. I feel like we're gonna do, I want to do something more like this though. Like more angular. I think a more angular snoot works well. I'm trying to think here. I don't know how I feel about the chin. I think that works. A what? Did not show for me. Probably because I'm on phone. Oh, it's a mile. M-A-L. Oh, no. M-A-W-I-L-E. Mile. It's a very weird saying Pokemon, but yeah, you got a mile from the Eggy. Okay, so then we're gonna do this. Okay, wait. Okay. Perfect. So we get past the ear. And then we're gonna come in here. We're gonna swoop in here. Whoosh. Yes. Oh, and that lines up so perfectly. Look at that. It lines up so perfectly with that. Okay, cool. So we get rid of some of this. Okay, and then we're gonna come in here. Oh, fire looking so good so far. Yeah, I'll show you guys, for those of you guys who are new Brushtail Brigadiers, I'll show you how I started with drawing fire and how unsure I was about literally everything I was drawing. Okay, that's not right. What did I erase here? Hello? Okay, there we go. I should not have erased that. That was my derpy fault. Okay, we need to clean a bunch of this line work up. Boom. By the way, do you sometimes stream Destiny 2? I actually haven't in a while. Or have we even? We haven't done it in a while. Yeah, we did it for the Witch Queen legendary campaign, which, guys, just gonna put this out there right now. I want to do a Witch Queen legendary edition or legendary campaign on stream. I have been itching to do that for a little while. And I keep forgetting. So that's definitely something I want to do. Okay. So then, but yeah, I most certainly want to do another stream of Destiny 2, because I am a huge Destiny nerd. Right now they're doing the Guardian Games event, which I've been trying to figure out. They made this year's Guardian Games really confusing. I'm like, what am I even doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Dude, we are just flooring. We're on the freeway right now. We're Newman. This is coming out great. I am enjoying how I'm doing Firecat right now. Also, I love this song. Props to you guys if you know where this song comes from without looking at the top of the screen. Was Witch Queen? We haven't done a D2 stream on the. You're right, we haven't done it. Well, okay. Darn it! I was gonna say, why don't we do an extra segment tonight? But we can't because I'm feeding the family. Arg. You know what? Okay, you know what I really need to do is I need to sit down one of these Saturdays, and we need to have a bonus stream on Saturday where we play Destiny 2. But that was some of the greatest gaming memories I have. Ooh, yeah. So Destiny 1 was the first time I ever did a raid in a video game ever. Like not just like in Destiny, but in all of video games. Vault of Glass was my very first raid back in 2014. I didn't know what a raid was, and I went into Vault of Glass, and I was like, this is so cool. And then they brought Vault of Glass back in Destiny 2, And I did day 1, and I got the raid ring. I was a very happy camper. What time are we? Okay, we're a little under 10 minutes. We're gonna have to shrink. We're gonna have to shrink. I feel like I'm gonna have to shrink Firecat here. But first, let's get the rest of his main going. Okay. There we go. We'll do a bit of a inverse curve there. And then fire is big bulky boy. So we're gonna have to like, let's turn him around. I want to turn him around, but let's do big stoic figure first. I always stylize his body for these 1 hour persona sketches. Because like most of his body is never viewed. Okay. God, looking super good. Okay, let's flip him again. So we're flipping. Yeah, I don't see anything that stands out as like, oh god, I'm gonna have to fix this. I do want to or like with the skewing. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do the same for over here. This one's always so much more difficult. There we go, we'll leave that there for now. Because more than likely I'm going to do the same thing I did with the last one, is we're going to do one eyebrow, duplicate it, flip it, move it into position, and then do it from there. Also, we want to give... So I've gotten in the habit of doing these kind of eyes for fire. And I think they go well because they give him kind of like a fun, but like I'm king of the forest kind of vibe. Which I dig a lot. Okay. And then... Plus it gives him like more dad energy, I feel. Oh, no. That's funny. He kind of looks like he's almost got like the bedroom eyes thing going on. I don't know what it is about these eyes today that makes them look like that, but I'm down for it. Literally down for it. So that's another thing I'm trying to get. Oh, babe, you're heading out. Okay, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a lot of fun today, babe. I'm glad I was able to share that story earlier with you and the rest of the Brigadiers about how I became furry and how I got to the more social side. But you get some good heckin' night's sleep. We will be doing this again on Friday for Mass Effect. More of our first playthrough of Mass Effect, I might add. Bonus stream tomorrow? No. I've got way too many things to do tomorrow. So tomorrow I gotta finish up Saber's commission, and then I also gotta go down to the local Jamba Juice because I picked up an application. And so I'm gonna turn it in. I don't. They said they weren't hiring, so I'm kind of hoping that when I go back, they just like take my application and be like, hey, you know, maybe we are hiring for the summer. We'll find out. Because summertime is fast approaching, and me being a former manager at Jamba Juice, I'm like, we always need bodies around this time. So I'm like, come on, can't you guys squeeze me in? I used to be a manager at one of your stores. By the way, if I get this this Jamba Juice position, I'm going to be very happy because I really liked working there. It was a lot of fun. Okay, so I want to try to get the full main in there. So I'm thinking right here. Look at that. Also, you know what else I'm thinking? No. You know what I'm thinking? I think we need to fluff it out. Like I like the main, but I think we need to fluff it out. Like bigger main. Okay, so let's try that. So we fix that up, we link this line together. You know what? Maybe we do this. Hang on. Maybe we do this. Maybe we go... Yeah, maybe we do 2. Something like that, and then we come up here. Something along those lines. But I think making the main a little bit bigger, I think is a smart play. We're gonna have to shrink fire some more, just so that we get that luscious main in there. I kind of... So I like this eye. It's giving a very like bedroom eyes look. I want to try to replicate that on this side. Give him kind of that like ooh la la, like I have candles waiting. Like you're home from work early kind of vibe. If this wasn't a 1 hour Persona sketch, legit, I was thinking about putting a rose in his mouth. Have your return to the king moment at the Jamba Juice, right? It would be a completely different store, a completely different franchise. But the only reason I'm pushing hard for that one is because it would allow me to continue doing like full-time stream and art. Whereas the Tesla one, it would require me to put streaming and art on the back burner. And I really don't want to, because look how good we're getting, and I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see where fate brings me, or will I go to the Shadow Realm? All right, cool. So there's that. Let's get to starting on the line work now. Also, one of the things I want to do is I kind of want to do that. Yeah, I wanna do that. Okay, so this looks good. I'm really liking this. Oh, we need our little. So he's like half lynx. So he needs like little tufts. Okay, perfect. Easy. Done. Just ask Elon for a better schedule, right? Right? Just ask him for a better schedule. Oh, you know what else I need to do? There. Little tuft right there. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, we're gonna minimize that. Cause yeah, like the thing that I fancy about the Tesla job is that the job description is like, oh, if you do a good job, you'll get like mega bonuses, and I'm like, and mega promotions, whatever that means. But considering that, like, I'm pretty sure the dude can buy an island at any time he wants, like, mega bonuses sounds like a lot of money. And trust me, with that money, I would be doing two things with it: investing it into more stream stuff, whatever shape that takes, and furry cons. Get out to more furry cons and not have to worry so much about whether my finances can support it. So that I can go out and have a chance to hang out with you guys IRL at furry cons. Cause I know some of you guys, like Panda, you're near MFF, I think, or something like that, or something. You're near something. I know Sneaky is near like Anthrocon and stuff like that, and it'd be great to actually get out there. Be like, guys, I'm coming to your local con. So that's what has me jazzed the most. Cause like I've said a bazillion times, no matter what my adventure is like, I always want to be streaming, hanging out here with you guys, having just a jolly smashing good time. I don't think I could ever give this up. You guys mean more to me than you realize. And being able to entertain you guys is a privilege. For you guys specifically, by the way. Not just like anybody, because you guys are awesome. I'm trying to start an internship at Epic Games, but I need to start school again. Oh no! Yeah, it'd take me about 6 hours to drive up to MFF. That's so crazy. It would take me like 6 days for me to drive up to MFF. Because I am nowhere near MFF. I'm over here in Southern California, which is blistering hot over here today, which I did not expect. I just had a thought. Retrovember this year. We've got to play this game. The original Legend of Zelda, and we're going to play 8%. For those of you guys who don't know, 8% is a dumb challenge run that I play with the original Legend of Zelda, where I'm not allowed to go into Dungeon 1 or any of the dungeons except 8, where I get the Lion's Key. And then once I have the Lion's Key, I get A. The number of keys that I have is A. And if you're confused, don't worry about it. It makes perfect sense. Not really, but I'm excited too. But my last year traumatized me. Oh no, Omega, what happened? What was it that traumatized you? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so bam, whoop, bam, nope, bam, yes, perfect. Okay, and then we're gonna do do a little fuzz. Okay, and then we're gonna do whoosh. Oop, hang on. Let's try to stay on model for this as best we can. Okay, we're gonna start by doing this. Whoops. Nope, not quite. Almost so close. So close. Did we do it? Nope, that sucks. Okay, I think, no. Okay, I can work with that. I'm almost positive I can work with that. Okay, so we just need to cut this out. Shave a little bit of that off. Shave a little bit of that. Oh, that's a little bit too much shaving. Holy moly. Okay, that are fixed. But yeah, so things are looking exciting for me, because I guess to get into another little story time. So every year, you know how like everybody talks about, oh, my New Year's resolution is yada yada yada, right? I don't really do New Year's resolutions. Instead, what I do is, did I do this right? Ooh, I don't think I did that right. Hang on. Okay. Instead of New Year's resolutions, I do something a little bit different, where I choose a theme, a yearly theme. So last year, if some of you guys noticed my Tippy Tuesday this week, I made mention of my theme last year. So last year's theme was try everything. Yes, I know, funny Zootopia song too. But I wanted to try to do things that I had never tried before. And I think I was pretty successful. This year's theme that I have going on is the year of confidence. Those of you guys who have known me long enough know that I struggle with confidence issues to a very hardcore degree. And so I thought, you know what? That's what this year's theme is going to be. Confidence, boosting, like, how I feel about myself. And with that, you know, trying new things and confidence kind of goes hand in hand. I was an engineer major, and my group mates stabbed me in the back, even though I gave them all the ideas and asked what they needed from me, and they said, got it, and failed me. That's so wrong. Oh, that's so wrong. Omega, I am sorry you had to deal with that. That is so wrong. I hope they have since learned their ways. I hope they never do that to anybody else. But even though last year was crap, if Epic is something you want to intern for, I'd say let that be your motivator. If you can go back to school, hopefully it won't be that bad. Yeah. Yeah, because that sucks. That is, I really hope those people have learned their lesson and have changed their ways. For me, it's very rare that you'll hear me say something like, "Oh, I hope you know, karma struck them," or whatnot, in any serious capacity. Because for me, it's very rare that I wish ill will on anybody. I don't remember the last time that I have done something like that. Because for me, I would much rather them learn from the error of their ways and then become better people, rather than being like, oh, I hope those people are homeless or lost their like potential internship or whatever like that. Cause like I'd much rather hear of a story of a redemption arc, because then that's one less mean, cruel person in the world. Rather than just that mean, cruel person getting their just desserts and having somebody else deal with the mean person. Because if you think about it, like let's say there's an intern who's just really rude, really mean, and he gets fired from the internship. Like, I know there's some people out there who will be like, yeah, gets what he deserves and whatnot, but then what does that bad individual do? He goes and looks for another internship, and then it's those people who bring on that guy that have to deal with it. But if he changes, then nobody has to deal with the mean intern anymore because he's no longer mean. Now, granted, maybe, you know, that's too much to hope for in somebody, but I can't help it. I like to hope for better people. I know some people think I'm crazy when I mention that. Because it's a whole, like, optimist versus pessimist kind of viewpoint. It's like, oh, well, people are going to be people all the time, and there's nothing going to change that. Maybe. But I choose to believe that with kind people, that maybe the kindness of the world can influence the mean people. Excuse me. I'll show up with my shovel and body bags. My dad also tried to sue the school and stuff, even though I didn't want to, so I can't go back anyways. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Omega. It's looking good. You know what I think I could probably do too? Now that I think about it. We'll do it at the end, but we're gonna squeeze in his face a little bit. In that mindset, saying, yeah, Max, yeah, I like even when it came to like going back to my Jamba Juice days, even with like the rudest of people, I used to always think like, man, I hope one day they find how to be nicer. Cause, you know, it's just, yeah, maybe you're not getting your food as fast as you were hoping, but you know, you yelling at my team members are not going to get your smoothie any faster. And I dare say, like, there might be even, you know, some retaliation where it's like, oh, well, this person's yelling at me, I'm not going to give the best quality product. It's just like a little patience goes a long way. And I feel like what's kind of sad is, with how fast-paced everything is, I feel like a lot of us, well, not us as in like the Brushtail Brigadiers, but us as like in human beings. It's like you click Uber Eats, right? And in 15 minutes you have a whole meal at your doorstep. I feel like a lot of us as humans kind of forget, like, hey, you know, other people had to prep this. And, like, really, how how often do we take a moment when we're getting Uber Eats? How many times do we grab the bag and just take a moment and just be like, I'm really grateful of the person who prepped this for me, like whether it be a McDonald's order or something. And then, cause I'll do that every now and then. I'll be like, I know I will never meet this person. I know they're working a customer service job. They'll never know me. But I'm still very grateful that they made this order for me. And I know it's their job, but they took the time to make it right. Sometimes they make it wrong. Okay, granted, I can't imagine it's on purpose. But I sit there and be like, I thank this person, even though I don't know who they are. I don't know, it's a silly little exercise that I do every now and then. Because, like, they're never going to know that I'm thanking them. But it's just, it's the thought, right? It's the thought that counts. Where I'm hoping that by thanking them, that I send good energies their way. Ketchy, hello, how are you doing? It makes it hard sometimes because my hubby is more the opposite. Oh no, Max. I got a plan though, and I'm just trying to do everything that I want to do now while going to school. Stuff like Fursuit Maker and Twitch streamer. Ooh, yes, Omega. Yes. I remember that one time at Subway during one shift, this old lady gave me and my coworker $20 to split. Wow. See, that's another thing I would love to do, right? I would love to get to a point where we could go out and do IRL streams and like go out to, I don't know, like a Subway or a Pizza Hut or Domino's, Jamba Juice, and just be like, also I gotta stop, I gotta work and talk at the same time because we are on a time limit. Where to go out, just order something simple and then tip somebody like $150. Like, and then just to see the looks on those people's faces when we do that. Like, I want to see tears streaming out of people's faces. Because that would be so much fun. Another thing that I really want to do, and this will, I've been tinkering around with this idea for a little while now, but one of the things that I would I've been giving some heavy thought to is, like, at the start of every year, have like a, I don't know, some form of separate donation link down in the About Me panels, the Twitch panels. And that fund would be for a Christmas fund where at the end of the year during our Christmas stream, we'll go out, we'll pick a winner, or maybe if the fund is big enough, we'll pick like a couple winners, but a couple of streamers, like small streamers, and just dump like these giant loads of money on them, like these mega donations. I want to see tears. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to squeeze his face a little bit, just a little bit, because I feel like his face needs to be squished in a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. So here's what it was before. And here's what it is after. I think just that little itsy bitsy is exactly what we're looking for. Also, I think I'm going to take this eyeball and I think I'm going to bump it up a little bit. Yeah. That works. That's what I'm thinking about. Welcome back, Damage, and hello, Zelda! How's it going? Okay, so there's, man, oh my god, wait, we're at 17 minutes again? How did that happen? Alright, we gotta get primer in. But yeah, either way, like, I don't see myself ever stopping doing streaming. Like, I'm gonna be 96 years old and I'm still gonna be streaming. Then you guys get to call me the streaming grandpa. Old man Jenkins. But yeah, so those are some of the ideas. Those are some of the ideas I've had in my head for a little while, and I need to figure out how I want to go about doing it. Streaming Grandpa Sen. Oh man, yeah, I don't ever see myself stopping. And honestly, like, why would I want to? It's just, it's way too awesome. Okay, so we gotta get some primer going. Old Man Senkins? Yes. If I ever get rich, I've always wanted to like go into Walmart before Christmas and pay off all layaways with toys and games in them. Oh, that sounds so cool. I know one thing. I know, like, thank you for hydration, Omega. I know if I ever got suddenly rich, like really, really rich, there is one thing I would do before anything else. I have a friend. He's a very dear friend of mine. And he and his girlfriend have struggled a little bit with some debt. And I would pay that off immediately for them. And in fact, I would probably give them a little bit more and be like, here, this is for you guys. Because I've thought about this a lot. Like, that's probably one of the first things I would do. I would go up to him and he would be shocked and surprised. Well, I would go up to him and I'd be like, hey, you know, how's it going? And, you know, we'd probably talk Destiny because him and I both like Destiny. And I would be like, bro, you're not going to say no to this. Well, okay, I'd probably be like, promise me you will accept this gift from me. And then he would be like, what gift is it? And then I wouldn't tell him, and then I would just be like, look at your PayPal. And I would want to see more tears. But yeah, so I would absolutely do that first. Because when I found out that he's been struggling with debt, I'm like, dude, if there's ever a time, I'm gonna get rid of that for him. And I don't even know if he knows that I've had these thoughts a lot. But yeah, and then I would tell you guys the reaction. I would, cause I played the scenario in my head a million times over, and yeah, I would And I know him too. He would want to do something for me, and I would tell him no. I'm like, this is something I've been wanting to do for you for an eternity, and now I'm able to do it. So that's one of the things I would do. With the first things I would do with if I suddenly got into wealth or whatnot. I need to pick up the pace. Hello. Oh wait, shoot. Where's the YCH color? Yeah, so I would do that, and then I would definitely get a house. I would get a house somewhere, because the idea of living on my own is just like so tantalizing. Look at this guy. There is a grandma that still streams World of Warcraft. Wow, grandma. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, that's totally gonna be me. I'm gonna be like a grandpa, and then I'm gonna be streaming Destiny 2. Oh my god, I don't have Firecat's ref up. I don't have his colors. What is wrong with me? Okay. Alright. We have 11 minutes and 35 seconds. Let's go. Alright, so Firecat. Scary part here is that Firecat is made up of a bazillion colors, and I've only got 10 minutes. Let's go. Let's not forget Skyrim Grandma. Why am I not surprised there's a Skyrim Grandma? Alright, so here we go. We're gonna have to, like, be confident in our stroke work, because we are on borrowed time. Okay, so all of this down here is... You know what I should do? I should start with the body and work my way up. Because then I don't have to worry about the body, right? So, okay, the body is almost already done anyways. Okay. Nope. Already messing up. So it's perfect music. This is total boss music. Okay. Alright, what other colors is this? Okay, so we're done with this color. Boom, done with that color. Next color. We got the insides of his ears. And I think that's the only time we utilize this color. Okay. Perfect. There we go. I believe we are done with that color. Excellent. Next color. Yellow. Let's go the black first. I want to get the the nose out of the way. Oof. Okay. And I don't think... Oh, and eyebrows. Eyebrows, I believe, are also black. Okay. And then... black eyebrows over here. Excellent, excellent. Alright, and then we need the whites of the eyes. Let's do whites. Egg whites. What is that? Did I not grab the color? Tekken, what was that? I don't even know what that was. I don't know why I didn't grab the white color. That's so weird. Okay, what do we got? 8 minutes? We got this. Greg, hello! How are you doing? Sen, do you ever plan to do VR chat? Oh, that's a question and a half, isn't it? Maybe one day. I don't know why, but VR chat just, it doesn't grab me all too much. Like I jump in, even like the last time I was on VR chat was probably months ago, and I wasn't even streaming at the time. It was just me inside VR chat with like Moose in one of those Moose hangouts. And like, it's so wonderful to see everybody there in VR chat, but I hate to say this, I get bored very quickly. Because I know there's a lot of people who love VR chat. I'm just like, I mean, I'll jump in every now and then, but I don't know if I could ever see myself streaming it. Because it just, I don't know. It just doesn't grab me the way that it grabs most other people. And I kind of wish it didn't. I mean, I kind of wish it did grab me, because it just seems like so many of us have such a fun time in VR chat. I'm well, thanks. Need to find some game worlds for you. I hear that there's game worlds. Maybe there's Maybe you're right. Maybe you just need to find a game world or something. Oh, what is this? This is Electrodrome. There we go. Yeah, so that's where I'm currently at with VR chat. For Halloween, I'm thinking about doing some kind of like sub goal or whatnot to see if you guys want to see me in VR Phasmophobia. Because if you guys remember last year when I played Phasmophobia on the desktop, I freaked out. I can't imagine what it's like in VR. That must be horrifying. If I ever decide to try VR chat one day, I could find a world that's just a forest, live out my fantasy as being a hermit, living in seclusion. Yeah, and then also with the VR chat thing, like, I don't know when I would do it too, because we have such a backlog. I am like the anti-norm on what's it called? Streamers. Because it like a lot of streamers that I know of, they'll be like, dude, I don't know what to stream today. And I mostly find out through Twitter, because like they'll be like, guys, I don't know what to stream this week. Like, can you guys give me ideas on what to stream? And I'm like, I have too much stuff to stream. Because we here's some of the things I wanna stream, right? So first and foremost, we got the rest of the Mass Effect series. So we're at Mass Effect 3. So we're actually almost done with the series. Then we have Dark Souls, which again we're almost done there. But then there's also things that I want to play that we haven't started yet. Tunic, we need to do Tunic. I want to do Pokemon challenge runs. I want to do Destiny 2 Witch Queen Legendary campaign. I want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I want to... what were some of the other ones? So I recently got in... I got this game called Vampire Survivor. and I want to play that one. I actually added that. I added a Vampire Survivor segment in our crystal chest. I want to finish the end game of Arceus. We haven't done the end game of Arceus. We need to do the DLC of Xenoblade Chronicles. I also want to do the new Mario Kart tracks, which we haven't done yet. You still haven't finished? Have you? No, I haven't finished Arceus. Like we beat the main story, where it was like they finally realized that one is called Dialga and one's called Palkia, but we haven't finished the end game. And then there's also the end game of Diamond and Pearl, which we haven't done, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I feel like there's so many more games that I'm missing that I want to do and I haven't. Oh, the new Kirby game. I want to do the new Kirby game. We haven't even done Star Allies. Kirby Star Allies. That's one. I'd like to do more Mega Man. Oh no. There we go. I definitely like to do more Mega Man. I want to do... I want to do more Halo, especially when the co-op campaign and Forge come out. I also want to do Skyward Sword HD before we get to what's it called? Breath of the Wild 2. So we have just an innumerable amount of games that we need to do. Okay, we have a minute left. I don't think we're coming under time here. I think we're actually going to fail this challenge, but that is totally fine. Firecat is usually one that I get just over the limit. Yeah, so we have a lot coming. Oh, Elden Ring. I want to do Elden Ring. Okay, I will hydrate in just a second. Okay, the last thing that we have to do is the red. So let's like quickly do that. Oops. Okay, so we need to go here. We need to fix this because that is definitely some bleeding into the hair. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I need to do his little. I need to do this anyways, so it works. Oh, what I would love to do also is I want to play more of the Command & Conquer Red Alert series. The campaign missions, because those were really fun when I was doing them. I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen these in such a long time. Okay. Then got some of these. I know we're out of time, but we need to just finish this up really quickly. Oh shoot. Okay, calm down, me. Yeah, we just need to give him his red stripes in his hair, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. All things considering, though, I think we did a pretty good job. If I didn't get so distracted with my storytelling and whatnot, I feel like we would have went under time. But typical me. All right, let's do. No, that looks grody. Okay, big There we go. That also looks grody. Okay, there we go. That looks at least better. Yeah, once we're done here, he should be finished because we. Oh, granted, we need the eyeglass still. That's one thing that we forgot. Eyeglass for sure. And then we'll be moving on to Bengali's work. Okay, perfect. And then all we need to do here is like little designs here. Whoop, that is ugly AF. Can definitely do better there. And then little. Nope, it's not right. Perfect. There we go. We have fire. We need one last thing though. Eyeglass. Perfect. Fire's done. I think we did a pretty solid job, and it kind of looks like he has bedroom eyes, which is kind of what I was going for when I saw it. I was like, this will work perfectly. So we're gonna save this. Perfect. Bam, 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 bam. I need to do Skyward Sword HD2. I'm hearing rumors. I'm hearing rumors right now that Nintendo might. Again, this is only whisper. And it by no means is there any proof of this yet. Just rumors that Nintendo might be bringing Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD to Switch around Christmas time this year. No confirmation, but I'm hearing whispers. Okay. So we're done. Perfect. Beautiful. Excellent. Now we're gonna like casually start working on Bengali's piece. Who Bengali is also a feline, so I'm gonna keep some of these references up, but also nab. Where's Virtually Heroes? There we go. Oh wait, we already have. Oh, but I need to get in and get the. Where's Bengali's ref sheet? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. So let me open up Bengali's ref sheet here. So I don't know how far we'll get into Bengali's. Bengali. This is a piece I'm working on for Saber. I think it's coming out so good. It's so good. I thought we would have enough time to maybe work on his a little bit, but I see that it's not the case. I'm hoping by next year the Final Fantasy VII port is less jank. If not, I'll just have to steal you a PS5 or something. Yeah, dude. Well, it hasn't come to Steam, has it yet? Looks heckin' great. Thank you, Shakai. Alright, so let's see here. So my goal here in the last like hour is maybe get the sketch done. We'll probably be able to get the sketch done. So it's a headshot. It's going to be in a similar format to the 1 hour Persona sketches, except it's not going to be a 1 hour Persona sketch. So we can take our time, we can chill, and we'll be working on this for the next couple of Wednesdays, so strap in, and prepare to have some fun as we go through this. I'm also going to be showing you how to animate a sprite, because not only did, Bengali snag himself a headshot with a Persona card, but he also snagged himself an animated custom sprite made by me. It's going to be a neutral pose. So it's going to be like one of those like bobbing. I need to get you to do a headshot for me. Yes, Zelda, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I will do whatever character you have in store. Boop. Not yet. Next year, supposedly, dude. Heckin' Final Fantasy VII Chapter 3 will come out before it comes onto Steam. It feels like. But I have some ideas. Ooh. Well, Zelda, don't limit yourself into just like a Sona. Like if you have just like a regular elven character or Hylian character, I'll do that too. I'm not afraid to do human species or humanish species. All right, so Bengali. Let's open Virtually Heroes. Let me pull up Bengali's ref sheet. So this is Bengali, and he has another big cat. Now, the last time I did Bengali, it was one of those instances where K9. I've been waiting for you to see the intermission ending. It was amazing. Ooh. Yeah, the moment I find out, Panda, it's not jank and it's on Steam, we're gonna be popping that in on stream. You know what you know what? Have to do that later. I did forget a couple of things on Fire. Fire has freckles and whiskers that I didn't put on. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. I'll just do that. We'll do that later. Bengali's so handsome, isn't he? He's great. So that's who we'll be drawing today. For the final portions of today's stream. Oh, wrong pen. Wrong tool. Alright. So, we're going to be working on this headshot. We're going to be casually just chilling, vibing out, which is like, yay. You know, I should honestly limit that to where, like, even if there's, like, 4 1-hour Persona sketches that are redeemed in one inning, like, I think I'm going to limit it to 2 per Wednesday stream. Because, dude, doing 2 1-hour Persona sketches can be taxing. I can't imagine. I don't know have we ever done 3 in one inning? I don't think we have. Okay, so there's our circle to get started. Bengal tiger. Okay. I was like, I think Bengali is a tiger, but I'm not entirely certain. And I just, yeah, Bengal tiger. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby. This song. Okay. I think that's a little bit too crazy. So we're gonna give him a similar like jaw structure. I'm not sure. I feel like we've done 3 before, but I could be wrong. We probably Panda. We've probably done 3 before, if I had to take a wild guess. But I think I'm gonna limit it to 2 in one sitting. Cause right now I'm sitting here. Maybe it's just today, but like I'm sitting here like, whoo, glad those are over and done with. So that we could just sit back and chill a little bit. Huh? You know what I'm thinking? Let's see. I don't know if this is actually going to work or not, but doesn't hurt to try. So here's the point that we need to work off of here. So we're going to try a different type of jaw. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we're going to try a different type of jaw based on what I'm seeing with Bengali's ref sheet. This might work, this might not work, but it's looking like it's working so far, so we're gonna keep it for the time being. Okay, we're gonna erase some of this. Erase some of this. It's gonna be fun to show you guys how I animate a sprite. We're gonna try to get to the animating of the sprite next Wednesday. So if you guys ever wanted to see how I animate, well, I guess that's not fair to say because a lot of my animation is done in After Effects, but we're gonna keep it in Photoshop. My pizza's here. Buffalo chicken pizza. Ooh, yes. It's been a long time since I've actually had a buffalo chicken pizza. Not that I don't have access to it, but every time I go to the pizza, like a pizza joint, I'm like, do I want the white pizza, the buffalo chicken pizza, or my favorite, bacon pepperoni? And it always goes to bacon pepperoni. Every flipping time. There's no escape. Alright, so Bengali has little itty bitty ears that we're gonna have to work with here. Also, it's interesting, Bengali also has instead of like a round, you know how usually I make the cheeks round, he has more of like a pointed kind of deal going on here. So we're gonna try to implement that. If I had bacon pepperoni pizza rolls for... You had bacon pepperoni pizza... Wait, they make bacon pepperoni pizza rolls? If you order buffalo chicken on Friday, I'll give subs. Oh my goodness. Shoot, what am I doing Friday? I might be... Well, we'll see, Omega. I'll definitely see. God, that's a tall order. Maybe I can get 2 pizzas. Buffalo and pepperoni bacon. They're heckin' awesome. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to look for those. That is an order. Okay. So we're gonna make his ears look like a little bit like teddy bear ears. And see how that looks. I'm also gonna like raise up his... Do I shill for the now I'm like totally thinking about shilling for those gift subs. Right, that's the term, right? It's simp or shill, right? Something those two work. Now I'm questioning myself. This is gonna be weird because his ear, I don't know if his ear is gonna be visible. The cost of the pizza too. Pizza and profit sounds like an easy win. It does. What the heck? All right, Omega. Let me see what I'm doing this Friday. And if I can't do it this Friday, then let's do it next Friday. Well, I'll order pizza, and it'll be buffalo chicken. Pizza and profit sounds like an easy win. Dude. Yeah, that's always my problem. Is like I'll go to a pizza joint and be like, today's gonna be the day that I try something new. Never happens. I'm one of those that finds a pizza he really likes and just sits there. I get paid tomorrow, so heck yeah. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah. I don't know why I thought tomorrow was Friday. But then I was like, why would I be streaming on Thursday? Dum 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 dum. Okay. Oh, here's a question. Since we're talking pizza, if you don't hold up your end of the bargain, I'm banning you. No, I'll take pictures. I'll take pictures. What I'm planning on doing is I'll take pictures before Omega sends anything over. Cause I couldn't live with myself if I just was like, oh yeah, Omega, I got pizza, and then I didn't actually get the pizza. I would cry myself to sleep that evening. Not you, Sen? Oh, okay. I misread that. I misread that. I thought Panda was talking to me. Okay. Yeah, his ears would be up like this. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know if I, like... Okay. Well, so far, so good. For the oh my god, Shakai!
For the pizza fund.
For the pizza fund! Oh my god. Shakai, thank you. Yeah, if I'm not... Okay, so the reason... Okay. I gotta speak very quietly here because I don't want Sen Mom hearing. So the reason I don't know if it's gonna be this Friday or next Friday about the pizza is because we're still trying to come up with a solid... So as you guys know, Mother's Day is this coming up Sunday. But Sen Mom hates to go out on Mother's Day because it's always so jam-packed. So the family and I, we're still trying to hash out if we're going to take her to dinner on Friday or if we're going to be taking her to dinner on Saturday. So that's why it's like kind of up in the air right now, where I can't give like a definite answer on whether or not I'm getting pizza this Friday. So, but I will keep you guys posted. If I'm able to get pizza this Friday, I totally will, especially with the... Because, not gonna lie, I've been craving pizza. Because last weekend, I hung out with my friend Serge, and we had pizza. And, oh my god, I hadn't had pizza in a while. At least good pizza. I mean... I guess that's kind of shady. Like, shady. That's me throwing shade. Because... Technically, I had pizza a week and a half ago because I went out with the family, and the family really likes this one local pizza joint. They go ballistic over it. I don't see the appeal because, in my opinion, that pizza tastes like cardboard. And I'm just like, why do you guys like this pizza? But of course, I'm not gonna say no to Sen Mom if she wants to hang out, you know. So, I went, had pizza, it was the cardboard pizza, and I was like, and then over the weekend, I had Domino's, or like, Serge and I went to go have Domino's, and I was like, yes, this is the pizza that I love. I mean, Domino's is up there in terms of pizza. It's probably not my favorite pizza, but it's like top 5, top 10. There's actually a pizza joint nearby called Pyology, and think of it like so for those of us who are on the West Coast, Pyology is very much like Pizza Press or Blaze Pizza, and then for you guys who are over like Midwest, East Coast, Biology is very much like Mod Pizza. And for those of you who don't know what any of that was, it's like Subway. It's like the Subway of pizza. You go there, you pick out your crust, you pick out your toppings. Biology is definitely one of my favorite pizza joints. There's like this pizzeria out here. You know, it's funny. It's very much like this pizzeria out here is called this is probably my top favorite pizzeria. It's called Shakey's Pizza. I think it's exclusive to Southern California. I don't think I've ever seen a Shakey's Pizzeria anywhere else. But it's funny. It's very much like an In-N-Out situation where you either love the pizza or you hate the pizza. Just like with In-N-Out, you either love the hamburgers or you hate the hamburgers. There's like no in between. I left the room for a second. What was going on Friday? Oh, okay, Omega. So I gotta be quiet about this. So short version. Mother's Day is this weekend, and my family hasn't decided whether we're taking my mom out on Friday evening or Saturday evening for dinner. So that's why I can't give a definite, like, yeah, I'm getting pizza this Friday. But if it's not this Friday, I swear to you guys, it'll be next Friday. So that's why, you know, I it's kind of up in the air right now. But darn tootin', I'm gonna get pizza, because I've been craving pizza ever since last weekend. There's a Mod Pizza next to Target around me. I don't know how long it's been there. Really, Panda, dude, you should go. Like, if Mod Pizza is anything like Biology, you should go. Because I'm hoping that Mod Pizza is just as good as Biology. I hear it's really good, so I'm assuming it's very much like my, I had pizza for dinner. It's yeah, it is, Omega. It is. So I'm planning. Okay, hang on. I don't know if she's. Oh my God! I think that's her. Hang on, before I go any further. Oh man, that was so scary. That was literally her. Oh my God, I was gonna lay out the plan that I had right then and there, and then dude, I swear I thought I heard something. I heard somebody coming up to the door. I'm like, hang on guys, hang on. And then I heard the knock. I was like, oh shoot, okay, hang on, wait guys. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay, so even though like me and the fam have a plan for her for dinner. She doesn't know this, but I'm going to be doing something like extra special on Mother's Day. So generally she likes to go out to dinner, right? But her and I are huge fans of breakfast. So what I'm planning on doing is on Sunday morning, I'm planning on taking her to her favorite breakfast joint where, you know, we're just going to have a ball. Like every time her and I go out to breakfast, it's always a fun time. So I'm going to take her out to breakfast, and then, I'm going to gauge to see if she wants to do anything out after breakfast. But if she doesn't, which I'm kind of hoping she doesn't, what I want to do is I want to take her after breakfast, take her to the theater, and where I'm going to treat her to Doctor Strange 2, because she's like really hype about it, and I am too. And she hasn't seen any of the trailers, so she doesn't know. Guys, she doesn't know about the Professor X thing. She has no idea. Like, Professor X is like one of her favorite characters from the X-Men, and she's gonna freak out when she sees him there. Like, oh my God, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. So that's my plan. Is to take her out to breakfast and then immediately go and see Doctor Strange 2. I'm 3D printing my mom a flexi frog. Oh, cute. Oh my god, Omega, that's so cute. Yeah, so those are my plans for this weekend. Heck, closest mod pizza is an hour and a half away. Oh no, Shakai. Wait, Shakai, are you on the East Coast by any chance, or are you closer? Are you close to the West Coast? I can't remember. Yeah, it was funny. So Midwest. Okay, yeah, that's probably mod pizza territory, because I don't think Blaze, Pizza Press, or Pyology have gone any far east than the West Coast. Yeah, Gato, I'm sorry if I'm sorry if I spoiled that, because sorry, that was in one of the trailers. He's actually been in 3 trailers so far, and I am like freaking out. I am freaking out about that. Has a fun Mother's Day. Oh yeah, she will. I will make sure she has a blast. I already got her this really pretty card. Yeah, so this is where I get, so you know when you guys send me like really heartfelt messages or like letters or something, and then I start bawling on stream when that happens, I get that from her. Like if I write her a very sweet letter, like she's bawling in like seconds flat. So I inherited that trait from her. So I found this really beautiful card. It's really pretty. It's got these really nice little butterflies, and it's a lavender colored card, and it talks about how amazing she is. And then she's also very funny too, because like she loves Olive Garden. She loves doing clothes shopping and stuff like that. And in recent months, she's been like, no Olive Garden gift cards, no like clothes gift cards. I'm like, well, then what do I get you? Because she's very hard to buy for. Because I don't ever dare like pick out clothing for her, like dresses or whatever, because she's very picky. And so that's why I go the gift card route. But she's been doing a lot of shopping on Amazon. Like, she's been super addicted to Amazon shopping recently. So I'm like, dude, I'm getting her an Amazon gift card. And so that's what I got her. So it's gonna be fun. I am so looking forward to this Sunday. For a multitude. I think moms are hard to shop for by default. Yeah, you know who's even harder to shop for? My dad. Like I'll be okay. Here's a funny story. So last Christmas, I'm like, Dad, I need you to create a Christmas list for me so that I can go shopping for you. And he's like, oh, okay, I'll make a Christmas list. A day later, he hands me his Christmas list. It's one thing. All it says is winning lottery numbers. And I'm like, come on, that's not... I'm like, I need actual presents, actual ideas. And I'm like, this isn't a Christmas list, it's a Christmas item, and I can't predict the future. Every year it's almost the exact same thing, too. I'm like, Dad, I need a Christmas list. Okay. One item on it, like salted peanuts or something. I'm like, this isn't a list! I need a list, man! I'm like, oh, God. So frustrating, because I actually want to get him something. You know, in recent years, I've thought about just giving him cash. Like, here's cash for you. Because, you know, I'm not one of those people who will go out and just, like, get something I think he might like, knowing that he probably won't like it. I don't know, it just feels weird to me. I'd rather get him something that I know he'll use or, like. And I know, at least with money, like cold hard cash, it's like, at least there I know he could use it. Oh my goodness. Lucas, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the pats. My dad is the same. Doesn't help that his birthday isn't long after Christmas. Oh no. But yeah, recently, oh, and also, dude, my brother is definitely taking after my dad, because I'll be like, hey, I need your Christmas list. Like, I want to get you something. But he's even worse. My brother's even worse. Like, he'll make a list, and it'll be stuff that he doesn't want. Oh, don't get me Pokemon cards. Don't give me clothing. Don't give me Funko Pops. And I'm like, that's great, but what do you want? Like, his Christmas list every year is an anti-list of things that he doesn't want. And I'm like, that doesn't help me at all. Like, what? it's like, what is wrong? I cannot get a simple Christmas list out of anybody. I've become my dad and my grandpa over the years when it comes to Christmas. People are like, what do you want? And I'm like, I have no idea. You know, for me, it's getting to that point. Because most of the time, you know, when I was younger, my Christmas list would consist of a lot of video games and video game paraphernalia. But now that I stream, a lot of times I have the games already prior to Christmas. So I'm like, dude, I need to come up with, because for me, I like to come up with a list. It's funny, every year my mom gives the same reaction. It's like, oh my god, honey, this list is huge. I hope you know that you're probably not going to get all of this. I'm like, time out. So I create gigantic Christmas lists every year. At least I try to. And when I say gigantic, I try to get like 25 items on the list. And every year I have to remind her, I'm like, Mom, I am not creating this giant list so that you get all of this stuff. Like, that's not the purpose of it. The purpose of it actually dates back to a conversation that her and I had a long time ago, where I just had a couple of things on the list. And she was so sad. She was like, oh, there's only like 2 items on this list, and you're gonna know what I get you because there's only 2 items. Oh no. And I was like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. Every year from now on, I'm going to create a giant list so that you can pick what you're gonna get me. And that way you can surprise me, because I don't know what you're gonna get me off this list. And I guess she's totally forgotten that conversation we had. And so every year she comes to me like, I don't expect anything for Christmas. I just want to be with the family on Christmas. That's all, you know, that's it for me. Mom is so funny like that. Where, like, she tries to give both my brother and I the world, and I'm like, Mom, that's not, like, if I were to get no presents on Christmas, I would be A-okay with that. As long as I wake up and turn on the TV and there's a Yule log with fake fire on the TV, I'm happy. Dude, Excitebike music, yes. I think that's part of getting older, Panda. I noticed that there's less and less that I want over the years. Yeah, I've devolved into like Carl's Jr. / Hardy gift cards, Pizza Hut, Domino's gift cards, you know, food related items, where it's like, because my room is getting filled. Like, I don't have any more space to put anything. So I try to like wean away from physical items, but gift cards is always, especially food gift cards, is always a good bet for me. Amazon gift cards, great. Food gift cards, amazing. Shoot, there was another type of gift card. Food, Amazon, something. Dude, I had it on the tip of my tongue and then it just whoosh vanished. But so those are not food. It wasn't food related. Steam gift cards. Steam and Nintendo eShop gift cards. Those are the holy grail for me. Like, you give me those, I am happy as a clam. As for a game and a movie, because I had zero idea. Well, okay, so here's what I'm gonna suggest. Not only for you, Panda, but for everybody in chat. If it's Christmas time, and family is asking for a list, put down, like, especially for us who are we're gamers and whatnot, put down like Steam gift card or Amazon gift card or eShop, and like Nintendo eShop gift card or PSN gift card, something around those, because even if there's not a game that's out right now that you're like really wanting to get, if you get a PlayStation Store gift card, like, you could be like, cool, I could save this gift card until the next chapter of Final Fantasy VII comes out, and I could just buy it. Like, I'll have this gift card ready and set to go. And like, even if you don't use it that year and you ask for another like Nintendo eShop gift card, then that's two eShop cards that you have from last Christmas and this Christmas. And then when like Breath of the Wild 4 comes out, you're like, dude, I've already got all these gift cards, I can just use this. There's my long-term scam or con. So I just hoard gift cards. And then when some amazing game comes out, like Elden Ring, I'm like, bro, I'm set for. I've been sitting on these gift cards for like 3 Christmases. See, I play the long game, so that's why those 4 types of gift cards is always a plus for me. Amazon Food, Steam, Nintendo eShop. That's what is that? Oh, the cheese puff spell? Yeah, you throw a cheese puff at me. Is it gonna be like Attack on Titan that's never gonna end? Oh, I know. I hope they don't do like a never-ending Attack on Titan. I want it to end. My old man is what he calls anti-Christmas, so he hasn't fully rubbed off on me, but it happened a bit. Oh no. I'm like, no, old man, I still like Christmas. So let me pick up my stylus. We'll do more of Bengali, because I do want to try to get. I'm noticing the time, and I've only got like 30 minutes left, and I do want to get his eyes inserted and whatnot. But I still am a huge Christmas nerd, because I know some of you guys know this, but my family has this tradition that started with my grandfather. And the tradition is that we wake up super early on Christmas morning. That's the gist of it. Is we wake up super early on Christmas morning and open up Christmas gifts. How early, you say? 4 o'clock in the morning early. So when we go live on Christmas morning, usually around 10 in the morning, I've already been awake for 6 hours. Yeah, and I love it to death. AOT, the final season, TM. Wait, hang on. So, Bengali's hair is very unique. So if you look here. So, Bengali has the not sen hair. It kind of comes up and around and over. So every time, one of these times I'm gonna be a master at doing his hair, but right now I'm still a noob at it. So we're gonna go. So we're gonna try to do it like Fire Cat a little bit. Where it kind of goes around his ear. There we go. That sort of works. I think we're gonna try to like fix up the hair a little bit. I'm gonna do something like that. And then his hair comes up and over, so maybe we do... Oh, that looks just straight up weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to, like, flat hairstyles. Where it, like, comes up and over on a flat. I like the more, like, cloud, stripe, spiky. So, this is... Like I said, eventually I'll be able to do it with ease, but right now it's just like a giant question mark still. Oh, he does have a bit of hair coming in on this side. So let me do this. Hang on. Yeah, this is me like flubbing. My family opens theirs on midnight. Ooh. You didn't open your mouth? Wait. Oh, yeah, cuz I'm bad at it. Thanos never taught me how to catch what's it called? Cheese puffs in my mouth. That's why I'm so bad at it. Yeah, I need to figure out I need to figure out how to make Bengali look like Bengali with this hairstyle. Cause right now he looks like he's ready for his his elementary school picture where the parents clearly has him in a hairdo that's not his own. And I don't know how to make it look better. Oh! Okay. Maybe we do something like this. Maybe we kind of like hybrided his eyes, his hair, where it like comes down and around, something like that. I feel like that's a little bit better. A little bit better. It's still looking a bit strange though. I have a question. Yeah, Lucas, go for it. The theorists are my favorite. After part 3, they think there's going to be a part 4 actually coping. Oh my god. The famous combed middle part. Yeah, it's... I wish I knew how to do hair better. Okay, let me reapply the ear just so that we don't lose it. Yeah, it's like, how do I... Okay, let me look. Because the frustrating thing is there's no, like, 3/4 view. Okay. Okay, so let's... I'm going to zoom in here on my third monitor. Okay, so I have him, like, blown out. Look at it. Judging you... Oh, no, if... I had him up this close. I was like judging you in Bengali. All right. So whew, okay. So it looks like he has like something that comes down here or whatever. So there's that, and then it looks like gonna try my absolute best here. So it's like he's got this thing that comes out this way. Okay, wait. Things are happening. Alright, so let's get rid of this line right here. This right here. Let's see if we break this up. Down like that. And then we got this shape. I mean, it's looking sort of better. Where did you get your name from? Ooh, now that is a question. One I love telling. So let me hang on. So the story behind my name is actually, I find to be really cool. But let me fix this hair first. Oh, it's so close. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, the story behind my name is a really cool one. Because it's so abstract. Okay. We might have to refine it next week, but so far, so good. I do kind of like the spikies, though. It's a disaster. This hair is a disaster. Ah! Me and my not ability to do hair. Bengali, can I just do the Sen hair? Oh god, I don't know how. Well, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. So is my hair? It's okay. Yeah, we're gonna try our best here. Like, it just looks like an absolute disaster. I mean, it's. Oh, you know what? I think another issue is let's do this. I feel like his head is flat, though. I feel like we gotta give it more poof. I use my money to help my grandma finish up her car payment. Oh, Lucas, that's so sweet. Okay, so let me tell the story. As I try to adjust his hair. So we have to rewind the DVR. So we had to rewind the DVR to when Halo 2 was all the rage. Like, Halo 2 had just come out, everyone was talking about it. Everybody wanted to play it. And so Bengali, if you're watching, I apologize. This hairdo is a disaster. I will figure this out. I don't know if we're gonna figure it out this stream, but I will figure this out. I am not used to drawing hair like this. And it shows! Okay, so before I get any more distracted, let me tell the story. So I'm sitting there and okay, so it is almost Panda, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lucas. Lucas, welcome back to being a Brushtail General. Congratulations on ranking back up. You have access to all of our floofy tier 1 emotes and ad-free viewing for 30 days. Dragon Eel, hello, how are you doing? I hope your day is going well. It is going swimmingly, minus this hairdo that I'm butchering on Bengali. We're gonna do a bit of a story time right now before we have to end stream. It is the height of Halo 2. Everybody and their grandmother is playing Halo 2. And it is nearing Christmas. It's probably like 2 weeks before Christmas when this story takes place. So every year, a couple weeks before Christmas, my family and I get together as kind of like a family reunion kind of deal. So we always host it here at my pad, or I guess send mom in my pad. And so I generally try to set up the garage as a gamer's paradise. Many of my cousins are gamers. They love the game. So, this year, obviously, was going to be Halo 2 because it just released. And everybody was talking about it. All the cousins were talking about it. So, when everybody got there, we had about 6 TVs and 6 Xboxes hooked up to each other. And everybody was playing. Now me, I was getting my butt handed to me. And I was not having it. I was being salty AF because after an hour of getting my butt handed to me, I was just like, I think I've had enough of this. So I decide I'm going to hide the entire round, just to kind of cool off and whatnot. But so I found this really obscure corner on one of the Halo maps. I don't remember which Halo 2 map it was. I want to say it was Zanzibar. But I can't recall entirely. We're just gonna say Zanzibar. So I hid, and for some unknown reason, I had the sniper rifle on me. Don't know why. I should never have the sniper rifle on my person. I suck at the sniper rifle. And so nobody had found me for a good 15 minutes during the match. Until one of my cousins, who was the best of us, found a sniper rifle barrel clipping through the wall. Just clipping through. So my perfect hiding spot, unbeknownst to me, was being destroyed because my sniper rifle was going through the wall to the other side. And so now he knew exactly where I was, and I had no idea. And so he rounded the corner. He had a shotgun in hand, and he rounded the corner, and he did like this jump, like he jumped through the door jamb, did a 90-degree turn, looked down, saw me crouching there in a corner, point blank shotgunned me in the face. Now, for whatever reason that we thought it was smart, the TV I was playing off of was at max volume. And so the shotgun blast blared through my TV at full volume, which scared the bejesus out of me. Oh yeah, no, Alpha, it wasn't, we're not talking IRL here. We're talking on how I got my name, Senor Crouch. And so the setting is, it's just about Christmas. It's during a family reunion. And we set up Halo 2. This is many years ago, by the way. This was when Halo 2 first was released. So all of us got together and started playing Halo 2. And so I was getting tired of getting just absolutely destroyed. Because I was really bad at Halo 2. Like, horribly bad at Halo 2. So everybody knew to pick on me because it was an easy kill. So I was fed up. I found somewhere to hide. My hiding spot was ruined because the sniper rifle I was holding was clipping through a wall on the other side. And my cousin, who was the best of us, saw it, rounded the corner, shotgun in hand, blasted me. So the shotgun blast... Arson, hello, how are you doing? So the shotgun blast blared through my TV at max volume. And it scared the bejesus out of me. So I jumped and, like Sozin, threw my controller up by accident. And as it was falling down, my brain had this split-second reaction. Like, okay, if the controller were to hit the ground, that is raw cement that it would have hit. So my brain immediately was like, oh my god, if I let this controller actually hit the ground, it's going to shatter into pieces. So I, like, lunged like a cat, dive bombing the controller. Boom! Grabbed it. Full force. Like, the full strength of my being gripped the controller. But I did it in such a way that I grabbed the trigger button to fire the sniper rifle. And that's exactly what happened. I grabbed it, fired the sniper rifle, and no scope shot my cousin straight through the head and immediately got the kill. That's when he got up and he was like, no way! No way that just happened. And all 24 of us who were in the garage stopped what we were doing and was like, what is he talking about? And so he explained the entire situation, where he was like, I jumped through this door, point blank shotgunned him in the face. Somehow he survived and got a sniper rifle shot through my head and instant killed me. And then I told my portion of the story that it was a complete accident and all I was trying to do was grab my controller. But I already love it. Yeah, we're playing Halo 2, Arson, by the way. So when everybody found out that it was a complete accident, the whole garage erupted into like, oh my god, I cannot believe that you did this. And so one of my cousins came up to me and he was like, were you crouching in that corner the entire time? And I was like, yeah, because I was getting tired of getting shot in the head with the battle rifle. And he's like, oh my god, you really are Senor Crouch. Because I had gotten a reputation of crouching everywhere in Halo 2 just to try to survive and stay off the radar. So that's the first time my name was uttered, was during that LAN party at the Christmas family reunion. And so that's how I got my name. there's a little bit more to it because the name actually didn't stick at first. It wasn't until a few months later in like February where I got my hands on Xbox Live for the first time. And they were like, oh, choose your gamer tag. And I'm like, I don't know. Because at the time, I was using the moniker Phantom. So I was like, oh, I'm going to just type my name in and I'm going to be Phantom. And it immediately spit back, oh, we're sorry, that gamer tag is already in use. And I'm like, oh, crap. So then I'm like, oh, Phantom 1, Phantom 2, Phantom 26. I'm like, all these Phantoms are taken. This is crazy. So I'm thinking, I've got to come up with something unique then. May the 4th, Wolf, hello, may the 4th be with you as well. I watched the Bad Guys movie. How'd you like it, Arson? So as I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, what should my gamer tag be? And then I had one of those flashback moments to that moment where the cousin gave me the moniker Senior Crouch. And I'm like, I'm going to try Senior Crouch. I didn't think anything of it because I'm like, if Phantom was taken, surely Senior Crouch is going to be taken. I put it in. Gave me an error message. And I'm like, why is there an error message? Read the error message. Oh, we're sorry, but you can't put Enye's in your gamer tag. You know, and Enye being the N with the little squiggly above it. So I'm like, are you kidding? I can't even put, like, so I was like, all right, fine. I'll just do a regular N. And so I got rid of the Enye and I put in a regular N and it took it. I was like, oh my god, okay, that worked. Yes, that. What Arson just put in. So the name Senior Crouch was born. And yeah, so for whatever, nowadays Xbox Live, your gamer tag can include the Enye, but back then you couldn't. And I was like, oh man. So as a tradition to that moment, my name has been without the Enye for forever. So that's why I don't have the little squiggly. It's just keeping in tradition with the fact that I couldn't put the Enye there in the very beginning. But that is the story of how I became known as Senior Crouch. Yeah, so that's my story. And I love telling it because it's so abstract. Blue, welcome back. Good story. Yeah, I have such weird, crazy stories. It's wild. Okay, I need to erase all this. I am not happy with this hairdo at all. But golly, how do you do this? How do you do your own hair? See, that looks okay, but it looks like he has a flat head now. Okay, it looks better, but maybe I just need to do this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. No. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Okay. So it kind of looks right and then kind of looks wrong at the same time. I mean, I guess it does look a lot better without the spikes. But something feels off about it still, and I don't know what. Let me just get the last of the facial features in. We're gonna kind of go the Firecat route with his eyes. Yeah, we're gonna kind of go the Firecat route. Because his eyes are definitely not this, like the little, they're like definitely much more kind of mature looking eyes. Yeah, we're just gonna get some general facial feature, or like, yeah, facial features, because I'm looking at the time and I gotta get going here. Especially since the reason Sen Mom stopped on by in my room. She's like, "Are you gonna start dinner pretty soon?" I'm like, "Yes, yeah. I promise I'll be off pretty soon." She's like, "Oh, I'm getting a little hungry." I'm like, "I know, I'm sorry." Okay, so here's a first rough pass of Bengali. We'll be refining this next Wednesday, and getting more of his features defined. So, am I saying I want my Alfredo? Yeah. How are we looking at time, Sen? We should probably be wrapping up. It's 8 minutes till 5:30. So, and you know it's gonna take me like 16 minutes to say bye to you guys because my goodbyes are very long, like usual. So we're gonna stop there with the drawing, and then we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna say goodbyes, and then raid on over to somebody. Anya's in my inbox or Xbox lobbies, not allowed. Oh my god, yeah, it was so crazy. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid. I don't know who's streaming. We'll find out though, and then I'm gonna go make some fettuccine alfredo. I'll tell you guys how good it came out on Friday, or maybe even tonight in the Discord, if I remember and not die. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got a notification on my Twitter. A community manager from Bungie is talking about bugs that I've noticed in the game, and they're fixing it. Sweet. Okay. Sorry, that was distracting. Oh yeah, I need to find out if Titans actually won last night. That's after dinner. I'm gonna have to jump on Destiny really quickly. Okay. So who is streaming? Is anybody playing some fun looking games? Oh my god, Chester is in Sith outfit because May the 4th be with you. That's so funny. Oh wow, somebody's doing the original Pokemon Crystal. That's crazy. We got somebody doing art. Ooh. Go win your Guardian games after your Alfredo. Yeah, if the Titans won last night, I'm going to be pissed. Because Warlocks were so far ahead when I jumped off last night. Oh man, you know, I kind of want to raid Firecat. I didn't know Firecat was going. He's only been live for 2 hours. He usually goes 3 hours, right? We haven't raided Firecat in a long time. Or I guess let me find out if Firecat is still streaming. Cause I know of another person that we can raid who's also doing art. If Firecat is ending, there's always Puffy. Puffy is streaming art. God, so many ads! So many ads! Dude, I'm sitting here and I'm just watching a guy eat tape for Uber Eats. Okay. Okay. I can't tell it. I should get back into Destiny. I am enjoying Destiny right now.
Gosh.
Fire, are you? Okay, he's doing a puzzle. Okay, it doesn't look like he's ending. Cool. We're gonna raid over to Firecat. Okay. So what should our raid message be today? I know. I got it. In today's episode of art, we drew you. unless there's a... There we go. Glad I caught you, Sen. Alpha, I'm glad as well, dude. Thank you again, Alpha, for the raid. I'm glad you hung out today. I hope you had a lot of fun. In today's episode of art, we drew you. You know, looking at Bengali's picture again, I think we're almost there. I think we just need to refine it. We'll be doing that next Wednesday. Anyways, guys, before we end stream, before we go to the end credit scene, just a reminder, Friday, this coming up Friday, we're going to be doing more Mass Effect 3. And then Monday we'll be doing more Dark Souls 1. All of these are first playthroughs, by the way. So if you're a fan of Mass Effect and want to see a newbie play for the very first time, join us on Friday. If it says, oh, Alpha, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Dude, all raids are valid. Don't you give me that. Wait, where's my evil eyes? Where's my, wait, and then where's the camera? I'm staring right. Wait, I can go max size. I'm staring in your soul. Don't you dare. I will not really spoil it, even though I already did spoil one of the endings of ME3. Wait, recently, Alpha? If you did, I don't remember it. But yeah, we just started Mass Effect 3. Is my next series. Ooh, I'm liking it so far. The only part I don't like is what happened at the end of 2. The end of 2 could have saved somebody. Anyways, guys, you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's go give the love over to Firecat. And I will see you guys Friday, and then we'll try to stop the Reapers on Friday. Where's my ending button? Here we go. Ending button. Guys, I'll talk to you guys on Friday. Bye. Love you guys.